So, hallo. Ach du meine Güte, es sieht aus, als wäre ich in Mexiko. Wartet mal. Besser. Besser, 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 besser. So geht das. Ist immer noch ein bisschen sehr warm, der Weißabgleich, aber ich glaube, das ist ganz in Ordnung. Ach, hier bist du, Minka. Hallo. So, gebt mir einen Moment. Hm? So rum. Alles ist da, das ist wunderbar. Hallo Brada, schön, dass du da bist. Sollte alles da sein. 7 Stunden Beach-Episode. Soll ich 7 Stunden Stream machen? Ich habe da kein Problem mit. Ich weiß nicht, wie lange das jetzt geht tatsächlich. Oh Gott, das sieht aus. Ich habe mich rasiert und jetzt sehe ich das in der Kamera. Hm. Ja, wo ist Mr. Fotago? Der ist, krank. Der wurde jetzt aber auf einen, ganz lieben, Hof gebracht. Mit den anderen Pferden, wo es ihm jetzt ganz, ganz gut geht. Der ist da ganz, ganz glücklich. Ja, ich habe mich rasiert. Und, ich merke, das war ein Fehler. Das war ein Fehler. Der Grund, warum ich mich rasiert habe, tatsächlich ist einfach, weil ich neugierig war, weil ich so lange eigentlich schon einen Bart habe, dass ich vergessen habe, wie es sich anfühlt, keinen Bart zu haben. Also habe ich einfach mal gedacht, rasiere ich den einfach mal ab, wächst der eh wieder nach. Und das ist das Resultat und ich will meinen Bart zurück. Aber der kommt ja wieder. Gebt den ein bisschen Zeit und dann ist er auch wieder da. Das sieht wirklich einfach ungewohnt aus, ne? Das ist einfach nicht schön. So, sind wir hier alles? Ja, wir sind hier alles. Dann schaue ich mal, so läuft das. Gut, wir haben also... Moment. Bevor ich's vergesse, will ich wieder was zu trinken nach. Minka Lauch, der Fremde hat die Bude besetzt. Wer ist Minka? Nie gehört. So, wir hatten eigentlich alles jetzt hier schon erledigt, ne? Jetzt kann es eigentlich schon wirklich mit Story weitergehen. Würde ich sagen, schauen wir einfach, legen wir los, ne? Gibt nichts groß anderes, worüber wir jetzt erzählen können. Also, rein ins Spiel, ne? Also, Aufnahme wird gestartet. Upp. Mit dem Bart und Haar wirkst du immer passend für ein Metal-Konzert, aber mit der Rasur wirkst du mehr von der Pommesbude entkommen. Pommes wären aber auch ganz geil, ja. Wenn ich daran denke, dass ich mal wirklich auch eine Zeit lang wirklich einfach kein Bart hatte früher, ne? Aber da hatte ich auch mehr Kinn und mehr Kiefer sichtbaren. Das ist einer der Gründe, warum ich überhaupt einen Bart habe, damit man deutlicher dann Kinn und Kiefer sehen kann. Und nicht mein Doppelkinn. Das Abrasieren hat mir wirklich auch deutlich gemacht, ich sollte doch etwas abnehmen. Aber ich würde sagen, jetzt legen wir los. Bevor wir loslegen, richtig, ist jetzt mein Sound in Ordnung? Bin ich jetzt besser zu hören? Wie klinge ich? Ist jetzt mit den Filtern und so weiter, die ich jetzt rausgenommen habe, klinge ich noch abgehackt? Klinge ich noch irgendwie scheiße? Sag mir das mal bitte. Sound und Bild sind fein. Okay, dann ist super. Diese Filter waren eine schlechte Idee. Die haben einfach mich zu sehr abgehackt und so weiter. Das war nicht gut. Also, denke ich mal, können wir jetzt so einfach reingehen in das Ganze. Also, legen wir los. So, hallo, herzlich willkommen zurück hier bei Trails to Azure. Wir haben eine kurze Pause vor uns quasi. Nachdem so viel passiert ist beim letzten Mal, hat sich die gute Special Support Section gesagt, ey, wir brauchen ein wenig Erholung von all dem Tod und Zerstörung, den wir letztes Mal miterlebt haben. Und was geht besser als Erholung für sowas als Anime-Mädels in Bikinis? Kann ich nur zustimmen eigentlich, also würde ich sagen, legen wir da auch gleich sofort los. Wir haben hier alles schon in der letzten Folge gesehen. They told me that Lakeside Beach has been booked out for a private party all morning. Must be nice, I wish I could afford... Ja, okay. Hier müssen wir jetzt eigentlich hin. Okay, this is it. The Lakeside Beach reception area. We should be able to rent out some swimwear for ourselves at the desk. Man, never in my wildest dreams did I think they'd build a place like this here. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's check in with the receptionist. Ja, wie jeder Shonen gibt es nun mal eine Hot Spring Onsen Beach Szene. Das hat aber nicht nur mit Shonen zu tun, das ist eigentlich so was Allgemeines, glaube ich. Good morning. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. Are you with the party from the Special Support Section? Yeah, that's us. I guess Maribel gave you all the heads up, huh? That's right. Your reservation is until noon today. We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever one you'd like. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Yo, Lloyd. Am I wrong, or is this the greatest perk we've gotten since joining the SSS? I don't know about that. Ich meine, das Auto ist eigentlich auch ziemlich krass. Still, I'll admit, a part of me is looking forward to seeing the girls in their swimsuits. Lloyd! I'm with you there, pal. We're gonna get to see Ilya and Cecile in bikinis. At the same time! Not to mention Risha. Didn't call her up and coming for nothing. Pace yourself. But yeah, I can't deny the women in our lives are pretty attractive. Not just Cecile and Risha, but Ellie is very well endowed in her own right. Ach, du meine Güte, Leute. Ich hätte das niemals von Lloyd gedacht, dass er so reden würde mal. Minke hat Spaß im Hintergrund, sehe ich gerade. Ilya's got that sexy star power with Noelle and Fran. Well, Noelle and Fran are slender in all the right places. Ich mag diese Unterhaltung nicht. As for Todd and Soldier, I'm sure they'll both be real winners someday too. Don't make it weird, Randy. Oh, and it just occurred to me, does Tia know how to swim? Selbst wenn wir die Jungs Horny ertragen müssen, haben wir zumindest Minka im Hintergrund, ja. I don't think we asked her. Well, if she ever did, we already know it'd be too far back for her to remember. Ja, ich mag das, solche Unterhaltung mag ich auch nicht. Das gefällt mir nicht. Ich hatte solche Unterhaltungen in meinem Leben auch schon. Mit anderen Jungs, ne? Und das war mir damals schon so ein bisschen unangenehm. Wo ich das besser hinbekommen habe, war nach ein paar Bier oder sowas. Dann habe ich das hingekriegt, aber so war ich immer... mochte ich nie so. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on her. and make sure she's good out there. I can handle that. That girl is blessed to have such loving fathers in the both of you. Was trägst du bitte? Wasi? You done changing already? Yep, I'll be waiting outside. Was, Adi, was trägst du? Suspicious? Suspicious? You mean Wasi? Then again, there's always been something fishy about him since the day we met. Nah, that's not what I mean. What's up with him sneaking off to change while we're busy talking? And did he seriously put on a two-piece unisex swimsuit? What's up with that? Why would his choice of swimwear be suspicious? Are you seriously this dense? Ist der Twist, dass Wasi trans ist? Das ist gerade mein Gedanke auch gewesen. Also, ich meine, es wäre ein interessanter Twist irgendwie, wenn das so wäre, ne? Also, keine Ahnung. Es kommt aber, es hat das Gefühl so, ne? Well, whatever. We should hurry up and get changed too. Right, no sense in making him wait. Sorry that it took so long, Wasi. Damn. Ach du meine Güte, Randy. Alright, let's go. Meine Augen, ja. Ich bin gerade beeindruckt von Randy. Also ich meine, es war ja schon häufig gedacht, dass er ein Jäger ist und ein Söldner war und sowieso schon ziemlich buff ist, aber dass er so buff ist. What's wrong? Wisst ihr, was ich wirklich glaube, was der Fall ist? Ich glaube nicht, dass der Twist jetzt ist, Wasi ist trans oder so. Ich glaube, Wasi ist einfach eindeutig bisexuell und mag auch Lloyd und Randy. Und er wollte jetzt nicht zugucken, wie die beiden sich umziehen, weil er sonst horny wird. Something on my face? I was just thinking how boring men's swimsuits reveals can be. Still, at least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? When did we ask for your opinion? Haha! All in good fun. Ready to hit the beach? Eigentlich müsste das Geräusch jetzt, dass sie machen, so ein Plapp-Plapp-Geräusch machen, weil sie barfuß sind. Plapp, 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 plapp. Habe ich gehört, in Pragmata macht's das, weil natürlich die Jana barfuß ist die ganze Zeit. Ja, wir haben 67 Hahas. Whoa! This is incredible. This is my first time being at the beach. I never realized how pretty they were. Warst du noch nie an einem Strand? Okay, ich kann mir vorstellen, dass einige Leute in der Welt noch nie einen Strand gesehen haben. Well, natural beaches are only found on ocean coastlines, and rarely does the sand have this milky shade. There's a white sand beach called White Haven in the Central East. I'd assume it was imported from there? Costa del Sol wannabe. Würde ich jetzt nicht sagen, weil Costa del Sol ist jetzt nicht die einzige Strandlocation in einem JRPG. Da gibt es andere. Seriously? Did they really go that far? Das passiert. Dass man wirklich Sand importiert, um einen eigenen Strand zu machen, das ist nicht so ungewöhnlich tatsächlich. Stimmt, ja, Leute, ist aus Crossbell. Da ist kein Strand, da ist kein Ozean, kein Meer, kein gar nichts. Nicht einfach hier einen ordentlichen Strand zu finden. Ja, Aber ich meine, ich bin auch jetzt hier aus Sachsen, ne, Leipzig. Wir haben auch mehrere Seen, einiges an Seen. Die Leipziger Seenlandschaft. Und da gibt es auch einige Strände. Also, das ist jetzt so ungewöhnlich nicht. Haha. Never underestimate how deep the IBC's pockets are. Anyway, should we get everything set up before the girls come down? Oh, yeah. Can't call it much of a beach without the parasols to lie under. Ah, I get you. That's the way it always looks in the magazines. Okay, I say we split up and start getting everything ready. Die hätten es ein bisschen heller und ein bisschen sonniger irgendwie darstellen können, finde ich. Also das hätte noch ein bisschen mehr Sonnenstrahlen oder sowas da reingepasst, so. Das ist noch ein bisschen stärker vom Sand reflektiert und so weiter. Ein bisschen greller könnte es tatsächlich sein. Das haben sie jetzt, muss ich sagen, jetzt haben sie es gerade gezeigt. Das Remake von Assassin's Creed, nicht Creed. Obwohl Assassin's Creed ist in dem Fall fast richtig. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Wo ja das Remake kommt. Das wurde jetzt vorgestellt, das wurde das richtig mal gezeigt, wie das aussieht. Und etwas, was sie da doch wirklich ganz gut hinbekommen haben, im Vergleich zum Original, ist, die haben das Ganze heller gemacht, mehr Licht und mehr Farbe gegeben, sodass das Ganze noch mehr tropischer einfach aussieht und mehr nach Karibik einfach. Also da muss man sagen, haben sie dann doch was Gutes hingekriegt. Zumindest in dem Fall, also wer weiß, was noch mit dem Spiel passiert, ne? Aber die Charaktere in neuen Black Flag sind weniger verschwitzt und dreckig anscheinend. Es hat Vor- und Nachteile, positive und negative Sachen so, muss man dazu sagen. Weil ich habe ein paar Sachen davon gesehen jetzt in dem Showcase, die sie da gemacht haben, heute, gerade vor einer Stunde vielleicht oder so. Wo ich dann auch sagen würde, da sieht das Original sogar besser aus. Also es ist so ein... Für mich fühlt es sich an wie so ein Schritt vorwärts, ein Schritt zurück Remake. Mich interessiert es nicht großartig, weil ich bin kein Fan von Assassin's Creed. Aber das ist so das, was ich so im Bauchgefühl habe. Dass es ein ziemlich unnötiges Remake ist. Was vielleicht an manchen Stellen besser aussieht, anderes Gameplay hat. Weil das Kampfsystem soll anders sein und mehr nicht. Aber wir reden hier nicht von Assassin's Creed, wir reden hier von Trails. Not too shabby. Well done, one and all. Now, if you don't mind, this is my cue to take a break. Already? How in the hell did we go and hire someone even more chill than I am? Lloyd! Oh, baby. Oh. Whoop, here they come. Oh, wow. Wowee! Just look at it all. The sand is so white. It really is. More than I was expecting. Where did Belle find the time to put something like this together? Come on, Noe. Hurry up already. Relax, Fran. It's not like the beach is going anywhere. Sorry we took so long. Wow! Ich hab's gesagt. Ich habe euch Anime-Titties versprochen. Ihr bekommt Anime-Titties für heute. Also, bitteschön, ich halte meine Versprechen. Do we have to thank you for setting up the parasols too? That was thoughtful. Come on, Noe, quit hiding the goods and get yourself out there. Wow, du auch. Hey, don't push me so hard. Hey, not bad. The five of you are absolutely stunning. Oh, you're just saying that. I'm still not entirely comfortable. Hey, Lloyd. Random question. Whose swimsuit do you think looks best? Frag das doch nicht, den armen Jungen. Ach du meine Güte, das ist die schlimmste Frage, die du stellen kannst. What? Jeez, Fran, don't tease him like that. What are you so flustered over, Lloyd? You've been slack, George, since the second they got here. Haha. Better keep a lid on it, buddy, or your eyeballs might shoot out of their sockets. Haha. Ach, gleich zwei Hahas. I guess you really can't have too much of a good thing. But seriously, all of you really do look great. I'm kind of speechless. If I didn't know better, I think you just stepped out of a fold-out from a swimsuit magazine or something. Oh, Lloyd. Lloyd, buddel ein Loch in den Strand und leg dich rein und buddel dich zu. Das kann, das, Das wird man dir noch ewig nachsagen. Hehe, thanks. Lloyd. What? Lloyd never changes, does he? I've used hammers less blunt than him. Huh? Lloyd, my man, you'll be lucky if today doesn't end with you sleeping with the fishes. Boys will be boys. Oh, jetzt kommt der Rest. Ach du meine Güte, jetzt wird Lloyd überladen. Jetzt explodiert er. Juhu, sorry to keep you waiting. Boing, 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 boing. Well, now this is breathtaking. It's like a little slice of heaven on the lakeshore. The sand is pure white. Wow. Haha, sorry if we kept you waiting. Ich bin so froh, dass ich keinen Eye-Tracker habe gerade. Boah, Ilya! Though it looks like you already had plenty of other cuties to feast your eyes on. Oh, and you even set up parasols and deck chairs for us. Thank you. Whatever, we could have done that on our own, you know. Oh, this is a bit too... what's the word? Dazzling? No, maybe overwhelming is more like it. The professionals have taken the stage. We never stood a chance. They mean business. Oh, shush. You four are plenty alluring as is, I assure you. Diese Unterhaltung ist so fucking awkward. You'll get my seal of approval. I have to agree. You look absolutely glamorous, Ellie. Though that's no surprise. And I could just eat here and you both up. I don't even have even a quarter as much glamour as you, sis here. Really? Ilya ist wirklich ein bisschen viel. Also ist ein Stück weit. Warte mal, ich muss gerade mal noch gucken hier bei mir, ganz fix. Dauert nicht lange. Weil beim letzten Mal war bei mir bei meinem Überprüfstream was abgeschmiert. Well, the beach gets my vote as the real beauty here. Yeah, I guess it's not half bad. Hey, how long are you guys going to just stand there all bug-eyed? Huh? Whoa, Nelly. Any more of that and my soul would have just leapt out of my body. Men are so simple. Das stimmt nicht ganz, aber das ist hier... Ich meine Realität, aber hier ist es was anderes. Only when compared to the complexity, that is the female mind. Stimmt auch nicht ganz. The competition's so much stiffer than I was expecting. We're going to have to step our game up, no? What does that even mean? After a few warm-up exercises, the gang split into groups to have their beach time fun. Lloyd, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. Oh, süß. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. Really? Oh, I think I've got it now. Let me try it on my own, Lloyd. Are you sure? Well, alright. Wow. Whoa. Are you sure you've never gone swimming before, Kia? You look like a pro. Alles, was Kia macht, egal was, sie probiert es einmal kurz und dann ist sie ein Experte drin. Sie kann einfach alles. I don't think so. Look at Shorty go. Teach me how to do that too, Risha. Haha. Sure thing. Your upper body is a little tense, so you'll want to make sure that blah 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 blah. You girls catch on quick. Sure do. It's just swimming, not like we are doing anything that impressive. Hey, Sully. Let's swim to that rock over there. What? Why should I? Haha. Just remember to be careful. You can get to that rock, but not a reach farther. Okay, you two? Roger. Fine, I'll go already. Aber doch irgendwie knuffig. Do you think they're going to be alright? They should. It's fairly shallow around here, so I'm sure a little ways out won't hurt. Kia truly is amazing, you know. She surprises me every time. I mean, she took to the water in no time at all. It's really impressive. Yeah, but I get the feeling she's done this before. It was probably all muscle memory for her. Sully learned the ropes pretty fast herself, though. Didn't she say she's never gone swimming before today? That's right, but she's really been doubling down on training her dexterity during rehearsal. She's the type that can get the gist of something after seeing it done just once. Is that so? I take it she's been working hard since joining the troupe? That reminds me, Arc-en-Ciel is putting on an updated version of its show, right? Yes, well, it's ultimately still Golden Sun Silver Moon. That you remember. But in our newest rendition, Sully will be starring as a third princess. We've even added some extra scenes for her to take the spotlight in. That's incredible. It's amazing that she's getting a major role so quickly, especially after what happened when we first met her. I am proud of her. I think Sully's tenacity has meshed perfectly with Ilya's particular brand of guidance. Das Theaterstück mit extra Szene, damit es besser in dem Sequel passt, ja, so ungefähr, ne? Perhaps better than I have. Huh? It's nothing. These swimming lessons have me a little winded, so I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free, you earned it. We still have plenty of time left at the beach, so let's enjoy it while we can. Of course! Okay, Lloyd hat angestarrt. Er hat ihr auf den Arsch gestarrt jetzt die ganze Zeit. She may be a bit on the short side, but she more than makes up for it in... Wait, what am I thinking? Snap out of it. There is still a lot of time left until noon. Maybe I'll go check in with the others. Die machen das. Die sind am Beachvolleyball spielen. Wie sieht... Okay, ja. Also, das erste, was wir machen sollen, laut Walkthrough, ist hier oben lang laufen tatsächlich. Weil hier oben... Oh, das dauert ewig. Ist eine Katze! I feel like I've seen this black cat somewhere before. Die Katze kennen wir aus dem ersten Teil noch, die hier in Michelin rumläuft. Elizabeth. Meow. Get the feeling it's hungry? Give her cat food. Vielleicht erinnern sich ein paar, dass ich wirklich vor Ewigkeiten da gesessen habe, um auf Teufel komm raus Katzenfutter herzustellen bei meinen Kocheskapaden. Hierfür habe ich das Katzenfutter hergestellt. Yeah, you can have this if you want. Cat food. Meow, meow, meow. Nom nom. Haha. Guess it's been a while since your last meal, huh? Meow. Received sunshine onions. Chapter 6. A book? You're a cat! Where were you hiding this? Never mind. Thanks, I guess. Okay, wir haben ein Buch von einer Katze bekommen. Okay, und jetzt haben wir mehrere Aktivitäten, die wir machen können. Wir brauchen dringend eine neue Krise, um die ganzen Hahas zurückzuhalten, ja. Es ist teilweise ein bisschen überwältigend, ne? Super. Okay, der hat nichts anderes zu sagen. Ich dachte, der würde mir zumindest irgendwie Eis verkaufen oder sowas. So, das erste, was wir machen können, ist jemand mit Sonnencreme einzureiben. Hello there, Lloyd. Checking in with everyone? Something like that. You guys are getting some good sunbathing in, I take it? I don't think I've seen you or Ellie go into the water yet, though. Are you at least having fun? We are. Simply relaxing here is plenty enjoyable. And I relish the opportunity to catch up with Ellie and Risha. Du kennst auch Risha? It's been fun talking, save for one small topic that keeps coming up. Cecile keeps asking how things are going between you and me. She really does. I'm not sure what to make of it. Cecile, I thought we've been over this. I'm just curious is all. It's a big sister's duty to check in on how her little brother's love life is going. I have a right to know who my future sister-in-law is going to be after all. Aber nicht mit Ilya, kann verstehen warum. Die mussten sie nicht. Ja, die haben schon genug Catching Up gemacht, glaube ich. No, you do not. Conversation over. She isn't that different from Ilya. They are childhood best friends, I suppose. Oh, I know, Lloyd. Why don't you join us for some sunbathing? There's an empty chair for you to sit in on our girl talk. I don't really think I'd have much to offer on that front. Plus, I feel kind of embarrassed butting in. So, sorry, but I think I'll pass. Oh, really? That's too bad. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. Ellie's right. I wouldn't have minded catching up with you as well. Haha. I'm flattered, I am, but I really shouldn't... in that case... We'll let you go, but only if you agree to put sunscreen on each of us. What? What are you thinking, Cecile? I'm not sure about this. Haha, what's so wrong with that? I don't have any problems with it. And from what I remember, the both of you were worried about getting sunburned today, weren't you? Besides, Ellie, it's like you just said, there's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. I know, but... Oh, fine. I'm a woman of my word. Just be civil about it, Lloyd. Ellie? Look, everyone else is too busy playing. You're the only one who's free. Like Cecile said, it's best that I avoid getting sunburned today. You never had to choose, I'd rather have you help than someone like Randy. Es hätte auch einfach Cecile sein können. Du hättest auch einfach Cecile fragen können oder Risha. Also das geht auch. That is true. I put some sunscreen on Ilya back at the hotel, but... anyway, I wouldn't mind so much if it were you, Lloyd. I know we can trust you. Oh, was sind denn diese Dialoge gerade? You too, Risha? Now do you get it, Lloyd? These lovely ladies in their skin need... Das ist doch nicht euer Ernst gerade. Was soll ich dazu groß sagen? Das macht ihr doch mit Absicht. Es ist doch einfach... Also, bin ich jetzt hier irgendwie in einer Hentai-Visual Novel gelandet oder was ist hier los? Also, mir ist es gerade völlig einfach... Ich weiß nicht mal, was ich dazu sagen soll. Wir machen einfach weiter und gucken, wie sich das weiterentwickelt hier. You wouldn't want to let them down, would you? Screw it, let's do this. Fine, I can handle this. Just you watch. You better not handle anything, mister. He's a little more gung-ho about this than I expected. Good. Now let's get to it. There's just one question. Vorne oder hinten einreiben? Which of you would you like to start with, Lloyd? Okay, Moment. Okay, also... Ja, dann fangen wir mit Ellie an. Da kriegen wir einen extra Bonding Point mit ihr. Okay, I guess I'll start with Ellie. Me? Fine, but watch your hands, okay? Right, I'll be careful. Whoa! Here goes nothing. Pat. Ah! Sorry, are you okay? I'm fine. I was just surprised at how cold it is. You can keep going. Gott, Okay, back to it. Okay. This is more stressful than I could have imagined. This would be easier if you weren't so pretty, Ellie. With your fair skin and that glistening pearl gray hair. Hey, why are you getting quiet all of a sudden? You had better not be thinking anything untoward right now. Doch, genau das tut er gerade. Genau, das ist exakt das, was er gerade tut. I would never. If I'm not careful, today is going to end with Maribel dropping me in the middle of the lake herself. Come on, Lloyd Bindings. You can do this, just empty your mind. Lloyd, your face is starting to look like the Jesus statue on East Street. Don't forget that after you're done rubbing Ellie down, you have to do me and reset to... Das haben die Übersetzer doch mit Absicht gemacht. Was macht ihr denn? Denkt doch auch an mich, ich muss das vorlesen. Alle drei sind fertig. Alle von oben bis unten mit einer weißen Flüssigkeit bedeckt. Wunderbar. I still can't believe that just happened. Talk about a view. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. That was just what we needed. I might just drift away into dreamland at this rate. I'm not sure it's a good idea to fall asleep with your top on tight, Cecile. You should probably try to be a little more mindful of your surroundings. Oh, but I'm so comfortable. So, how about I bring a few cold drinks to perk you all up? You do that? It's the least I could do. If anyone here has been dreaming, it's been me for the last several minutes. Oh boy, I'm going to have to answer to ADUs for this someday. Lloyd? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. So how do a few Virgin Cocktails sound? Ich glaube, deine Hände sind keine Virgins mehr dann in dem Fall. That would be lovely. But don't feel like you have to hurry. You can take your time and have fun with the others if you want. Thanks. I might just do that. See you all soon. Lloyd braucht eine kalte Dusche, ja, aber übel. Ach du meine Güte. Bloß weg hier. Bevor sich ein Zelt bildet in seiner Badehose. Bonk. And game. Damn, we got creamed. Nee, das wurden die Mädels gerade. Die drei da am ja. I couldn't even see the ball. You contorted your entire body to deliver that spike. Is there anything Ilya Platier doesn't excel at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? How do you like my killer coup de Gracie? Nur damit ihr wisst, ich weiß, dass es Coup de Gras heißt. It was seriously impressive. Freaking terrifying, more like. That thing was practically a missile. And did you see her dig in my spike? Takes a pro to pull off something like that. She has Wazi's excellent assist to thank for that. He set Ilya up perfectly. Meh. An amateur like me can only hope for so many lucky breaks. You two made a far more cohesive team. From the little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing at a high level. You might even be good enough to go competitive. Maybe take home a tournament or two. Not a bad idea. I don't know if it'd be all that easy, but who knows? We could actually stand a shot. Say, why don't you join us for the next game? It'll be fun. Play beach volleyball. Alright, I'll bite. I just hope I don't spoil the fun or anything. I mean, I'm kind of a total rookie. I don't even know all the rules. Well, on the fundamental rule, it's pretty much the same as regular volleyball. The main difference is that it's 2-on-2. Oh, and that it's played on sand, obviously. Typically, the first team to 21 points wins the set. But seeing as this is all just fun and games, what do you say to a friendly first to 12 exhibition? Oh, alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's enough of the nitty-gritty. What do you say we decide on the teams? With Lloyd joining, that leaves one person over to be the ref. Ah, my bad. I forgot me joining would throw the balance off. Ah, don't worry about it. You're the guest of honor, little guy. Was ihn auch noch Little Guy nennt, ne? We'll let you pick who you want to partner up with. Alright, then let's see. Randy. Komm. Wir hatten so viel Spaß jetzt mit den Mädels. Machen wir jetzt mal sehr viel Spaß mit den Boys hier. You and me, Randy. Let's do it. No problemo. I got your back. Now we just have to decide the other team, and whoever's left will be the referee. How about rock, paper, scissors? Loser referees. Sounds fair? It's fine with me. Hit me with your best shot. Ilya is the referee. Okay. With that, the match was set. Lloyd and Randy versus Wazi and Noel. Then... Plop. Set Randy up for a spike. Ist wohl die richtige Wahl hier. Nice one, Randy. Phew, well played. It's hard for us to play defensive against two towering giants like you. Towering Giants. Also bei Randy kann ich verstehen, was er damit meint, aber bei Lloyd eher weniger. Nice assist, Lloyd. Didn't know that detective sense of yours had a sports mode. Haha. All I did was pass you the shot. Alright, let's press the advantage. Game set, my favorite little guy, and Randy take this one, 12-8. Alright, we won! Ha! Good game, guys. That wasn't too bad. Oh, not fair. You three hopped all the fun for yourselves out there. Huh? How can you expect me to watch a game that close and not feel like I'm missing out? Let's go another 12 points. I'll swap in. Okay, I guess we have to rearrange the teams then. Alright, let's do it. Who do you want to team up with this time, Lloyd? Let me think. Machen wir mit Ilya. Wir spielen mal mit Ilya. Von mir aus. In that case, I'll team up with Ilya. I hope that's okay. More than okay. I'd be delighted. Another round of rock, paper, scissors resulted in Wazi refereeing the second game. With that, the next match was set. Bonk. Blop. Blip. Blip. Boink. Blip. Blip. Kablam. Kapui. Toss it high with full force. Yeah, well done. Man, partnering with Ilya ain't fair. She's got a body most athletes would kill for. I never had the chance of blocking her from all the way up there. All too easy. That was a nice setup, little guy. Good job. Thanks. I had a feeling you'd be able to handle it with your vertical. Good assumption. Now, come on, keep this up and we'll sweep them off the beach in no time. Nee, ich auch nicht. Extreme Beach Volleyball Trails Edition. Game set. Lloyd and Ilya won 12-4. Well played, you two. Yes, the win is ours. Oh, now that was a blast and a half. It was a nice twist. Shuffling up the teams once you came over, little guy. I had a lot of fun too. It was tough playing 2 games in a row, though. Yeah, maybe. But the real tragedy here is that we got through the whole thing without a single wardrobe malfunction. Randy, bitte. I at least expected Noelle to be clumsy enough to slip out of her top a little. Ah, great minds think alike. She was getting pretty carried away. I doubt she would have even noticed. Randy, Wazi, I'm not that much of a klutz. Jeez. Can't help but notice that Ilya wanted it just as much. Oh, is anyone else feeling thirsty right about now? I could buy us all something nice and cold at the stand if you want. That's my favorite little guy, so considerate. Let me see. You know, I heard they've got some special new beverage that's exclusive to Michelin. Oh yeah, I remember people talking about that too. Jeder hier ist thirsty. Ja, Lloyd mit einbezogen. It's a soft drink called Bell Cola. Supposedly, it's refreshing and bubbly like you wouldn't believe. I guess we'll just have to be the judge of that ourselves. Alright, 4 Bell Colas it is. Yes, please. Oh, but don't feel like you need to rush. You can visit with the others first. Ja, also ich merke schon, was wir machen müssen. Wir müssen eigentlich mit allen reden quasi, das machen. Und dann können wir zurückkommen und alle kriegen Getränke und dann ist der Tag eigentlich so ziemlich vorbei. Sure thing, I'll bring them by for everyone later. Okay. Die sind hier fertig. Ja, was macht ihr denn hier? Pack, pack, pack. Pat, pat, pat. They're really getting into this. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Is everything okay? Aha. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was just wondering what you two were up to. Oh, it's nothing special. We're just making sandcastles together is all. Think of it as arts and crafts, but with sand. Die Arts and Crafts machen hier sehr viel Schaden. Und können einen impeden. That being said, it isn't going as planned. Everything we make collapses like ancient Zemuria. I can see why that would be frustrating. Say, Lloyd, you're here. We're here. Want to help us out a little? Huh? Me? We may be able to make some more meaningful progress with your assistance. Let's build a sandcastle. Sure, I'm down. If you two think I can help, then I'll do what I can. Thanks, Lloyd. I knew we could count on you. If you say so, but honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start. That's alright, it's not as though any of us are professionals. To our new sand architectural firm. Phew, we're making some good progress. Yeah. It won't be much longer before we... Wolf. This is harder than I anticipated. Maybe the problem's that the sand isn't strong enough? Strong? What do you mean? We've already been mixing it with water in our buckets to help with the foundation. Sure, but it dries out while you're building the rest of it, right? I think it'd be better to add water as you go along, too. You make a valid argument. We can try that. How much water should we be adding each time? Let me think. Just a little. Just a little, I'd say. All you need is enough to keep the sand moist. If you add too much, the sand will lose its structure and turn to mush. Oh, duh. That makes sense. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Thank you for your suggestion, Lloyd. Let's try it and see how it goes. Construction is almost complete. Yep, and it's all thanks to Lloyd and his genius advice. Glad I could help. Now we have to add the finishing touches. The central section of the castle could use a few structural expansions. Would you mind taking care of that for us, Lloyd? Yeah, sure, just leave it to me. We're counting on you, Lloyd. It's up to you to make our masterpiece sparkle. Die nehmen das sehr ernst. Wann gibt es einen Shonen-Manga über Sandbogen bauen? Gibt ja alles irgendwie einen Shonen-Manga, also warum nicht für das? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm under pressure? It's just a sandcastle. Okay, we used water to strengthen the sand, but it still has its limits. If this thing is going to stay upright, I'm going to have to pack it with the right power and speed. But how much? Quickly and gently. I think I'll try quickly and gently. Wie man auch mit einer Frau umgehen muss. Phew, that should do it. It's really done. Ah, we did it. It defies all description. It was a pleasure working with you, Lloyd. Don't mention it. You two did most of the heavy lifting. Nuh-uh. We'd have never finished it if you hadn't come along, Lloyd. Thanks for helping us, really. Thank you for your support as well, Zeit. The sand and water you helped gather for us was invaluable. Woof. Thank you for lending a paw, Zeit. By the way, did you settle on a name for the castle? Name? Well, you did go through a lot of trouble to build this thing. I think it's only right to give it a name, to remember it by. Ich schaue nach einem Manga über Sandbogen bauen und bekomme stattdessen nur einen Yaoi-Manga namens Sandcastle. Denke nicht, dass Sandbogen im Mittelpunkt stehen. Weißt du's? Ja, Fran sieht wirklich sehr jung aus eigentlich, ne? Ich weiß gar nicht, wie alt sie eigentlich ist. Warte mal, das würde mich jetzt auch tatsächlich mal interessieren eigentlich. Weil sie hat ja auch noch was sehr Kindartiges dann noch so an sich. Teilweise, ne? Aber sie arbeitet ja bei der Polizei, also wie alt ist sie eigentlich dann? Wird gar nicht gesagt, wie alt sie ist. Ach doch, hier, Geburtsjahr 1187. Und wir sind hier in 1204. Also ist sie 17 auch. Also sie ist trotzdem noch recht jung. Weiterhin. Aber ich meine, wenn du jetzt mit so einem kleinen Kind, mit einem jungen Mädel, ja, Tio ist ja eigentlich ein Kind noch, dann zusammensitzt und sie sagt, ey, lass uns eine Sandburg bauen, dann baust du mit dem Kind eine Sandburg, ne? An excellent point. As for what it should be, I hereby dub the Mishi Castle. Hey, Tio, that's not fair. I think it should be Ban Ban Castle. on one hand, we have everyone's favorite crossbow celebrity Mishi. And on the other, we have Ban Ban, friend's beloved stuffed bear. Haha. I kind of like them both. A castle can only have one name, however. You, Lloyd, are going to have to break this tie. Which is better? Good idea. You decide, Lloyd. Give it to us straight. I'm gonna give it to you gay. How about that? And may the best name win. No sore losers allowed. Way to put me on the spot. This is a big responsibility. Alright, if you say so. Ja, ich sag Mishi Castle, das passt besser. Und Ban Ban erinnert mich zu sehr an Garden of Ban Ban und daran will sich keiner erinnern. Well, it is a trip to Michelin. So I think it's only fitting we go with Mishi Castle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh well, fair's fair. I'll let you have this one, Tio. Thank you, friend. Haha. I'm glad we could settle that peacefully. Oh, that's right. You two have been working on this for a while, haven't you? Are you thirsty? I can bring some drinks by later. Anything you want? Let me think. May not be a beverage, technically speaking, but may I order a shaved ice from the concession stand? Oh, that sounds perfect. Can you get one for me too, Lloyd? No problem. How about you, side? Want a hot dog? Woof. He would like the hot dog. There's no need to rush, however, we can wait a little while longer. Want to check in with the others first? You don't have to hold back on our account. Alright, I'll see you two later. So, aber wo ist jetzt eigentlich mit den beiden Babys? Da sind die beiden. Wow, yours is so pretty, Sully. It's not that big a deal. This rock is kind of weird, though. Never seen anything like it. Hey, you guys done swimming, huh? What have you been up to? Oh, Lord, take a look at this. Isn't it pretty? Wow, it's a pure white and perfectly round. It's almost like a jewel. Where did you find this? Short stuff here, picked it up earlier while we were swimming. I figured there had to be more, so we've been scouring the beach for them. The lifeguard over there said they're called white stones. I think the sand on this beach was brought in from a foreign country. Which means those stones probably came along with them. There might even be a few big ones buried around here. Really? Ooh. We should all go looking for more white stones. And whoever brings the biggest one wins. Sounds like a challenge. You're joining in too, right? Klar. You sure? I can't just leave you two to go at it alone now, can I? Yay! Alright then, let me know when you get your hands on a white stone. Once everyone has one, we'll compare, and whoever has the biggest one wins. Sounds good to me. Then on your marks, get set, go! I'm gonna find the biggest white stone on the whole beach. Keep dreaming. There's no way I'm letting you two beat me. Okay. Hier gibt's einen Trick. Hier gibt es nämlich 2 White Stones. Oh, this one is huge. The size of a crystal ball. Haha. There's no way I can lose with a rock like this. Und hier haben wir gleich 2 ganz riesengroße White Stones. What are you up to, Lloyd? I'm playing a little game with Kia and Sully. Wait a second, is that? Lloyd reached underneath the deck chair. Huh? Just what do you think you're... Got it. Found Whitestone. Never would have expected to find one down there. Whopper like this is a game winner for sure. Lloyd, you could at least give me a warning before sticking your hand under my chair. Sorry. Honestly. Here's one, but it's kind of puny. I should probably keep on. Nah, ich brauch nicht weiter. Have you found any white sunsets? I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. Achso, okay, ich muss mit Sully reden. Da bist du. Schau, Whitestone! Oh, you found a Whitestone, huh? Ready to compare sizes with ours, then? Challenge the girls! You bet I am. Let's do this. Wow, someone's confident. I'll go call short stuff over. Just don't cry when you come in last. Als ob. Okay, let's compare sizes. On the count of 3, hold out the biggest stone you managed to find. You got it. Ready to roll? Hier goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Wow, Lloyd's Whitestone is enormous. Where did you even find one that huge? Dang it, mine doesn't even come close. Huh. Sounds like somebody's admitting defeat. Whatever. Nice job being a tryhard over some kitty game. Meine Güte, Solly. I wish I had a comeback for that. I still can't believe how big and pretty yours is. I was hoping to find one like that too. Yeah, it kinda makes me want to keep looking. Well, in that case, how about I just give you guys these 2 Whitestone as presents? Really? Are you sure? Hold up, did you just say you had 2? Yeah, I found another one about the same size. What do you think? You can keep them as mementos for our beach trip today. Einerseits respektiere ich, dass die Macher Lloyd aktiv Attraktivität beurteilen kann, wie vor einem Risha-Abgang, aber andererseits ist das hornige Brabbel auch awkward, weil es stark einseitig ist. Ja, das ist, glaube ich, das auch. Also wenn jetzt einfach auch mal irgendwie, keine Ahnung, Risha ein bisschen Randy anguckt oder sowas, dann wäre das ein bisschen ausgeglichener auf jeden Fall. Das kann man doch auch machen. Ist doch auch in Ordnung. Thanks, I guess. I'll treasure it forever. Anyway, now that that's over, Kia, Sully, did you two want a snack or something to cool you down? Huh. We're gonna go get some for us, Lloyd? Yeah, you two have been playing in the water for a while now. You must be getting tired, right? If there's anything you want to eat or drink, just let me know. That's nice of you, I guess. Well... Can I have some ice cream from the stall? Just ice cream? Sure, I can do that. Then I'll have some too. We're gonna keep playing for a bit, so don't feel like you have to bring it right away. Gotcha. Okay, I'll see the 2 of you later. Und ja, jetzt habe ich von allem alles gesehen. Also wir haben alles gesehen. Gerade von den Mädels da oben haben wir vieles gesehen. It's great to see everyone having such a good time. I'll bet they're feeling a lot more relaxed. Come to think of it, I'm starting to get a little parched myself. I did promise that I'd treat all of them to drinks and snacks. Might as well do that now. The snack stall is just upstairs. I think I'll go scope it out. Was hast denn du zu sagen? Reden über Volleyball. Okay. Welcome, how's it going for you guys? Enjoying the beach, private beach experience? I'd say we are. Today's been a lot of fun. Actually, I came up here to order something for everyone. Sure thing, we're all set up, so just let me know what I can get for you. Okay, also wir können wirklich... Ja, der heißt Tupper. Hatte ich ja eben noch erwähnt, als ich den angesprochen habe. Dass ich dachte, dass man hier was bei ihm kaufen kann, konnte man aber nicht, aber jetzt, das konnte man nur nicht, weil es storyrelevant ist. Alright. Wait, I just realized I left my wallet back at the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. Miss Maribel already covered the expenses with the reservation. She said to serve you anything you want. She did? Ja, vom Tupper die Waren. Die gingen mir jetzt auf jeden Fall. Well, Maribel's nothing if not terrifyingly thorough. I don't know how I'll ever repay her. Haha. I'm sure a word or two of this will do the trick just fine. Wartet mal, ich muss mal gerade... Draußen habe ich was Lautes gehört. Ich will mal gerade was nachschauen. Bin gleich wieder da. Okay, war doch nichts. Das klang jetzt draußen, als ob es beinahe irgendwie einen Unfall gegeben hätte oder sowas. Aber dem war nicht so, glücklicherweise. So, what can I get for you folks? Once you place your order, the speech event will end and the story will advance. Order! Ja, wir haben ja schon alles. Alright, let me see. We'll take 4 bell colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream and 2 orders of shaved ice. Oh, and 1 hot dog too, please. Wow, you plan to carry all of that in one trip? It's pretty big of you, let me guess. You're the type who's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault? Not really, haha. At least I don't think I ever saw it that way. Ist aber. And so everyone spent a relaxing moment enjoying their refreshment on the beach. Ich meine, das war jetzt auch mal ganz schön, dass jetzt so ein Moment, wo alle einfach wirklich mal relaxen können, sich entspannen können, auch nicht von irgendwas unterbrochen wird. Das passiert ja so häufig und andauernd in solchen Spielen, dass man dann so einen Moment hat, in Costa del Sol, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth haben wir das ja gemerkt, wo dann auf einmal die eigentlich am Strand waren und sich einfach ausruhen wollten und so einfach mal ein bisschen abhängen wollten. Dann auf einmal Dr. Hojo ankam und dann der Angriff und der Bosskampf kam. Das hier war jetzt wirklich einfach nur ein Moment, wir entspannen uns einfach eine Runde und haben Spaß. Und das alles. Interessant, wie Cola nicht unter Copyright steht und man es überall benutzen darf. Ja, also ich meine... Was ist denn hier gerade passiert? Du kommst weg, mein Lieber. Blub, verziehe dich. Ja, Cola ist halt nur der Name des... Ja, der Begriff einfach, ne? Eigentlich interessant, warum Cola nicht gecopyrightet wurde. Stimmt eigentlich. Coca-Cola hat Copyright natürlich, aber Cola an sich nicht. Ist aber auch ganz gut so, finde ich. Ja, aber was wollte ich sagen? Ja, es ist einfach schön zu sehen, dass hier wirklich einfach mal die Charaktere wirklich sich einfach mal ausruhen konnten. Das fehlt mir immer mal so ein bisschen, das zu sehen. Dass die Leute auch so ein bisschen mal so ein Downtime hatten. Erinnert mich an Turniere in Shonen, wie sie in der Regel immer unterbrochen werden. Mit Ausnahme ausschließlich My Hero Academia. Stimmt, ja, My Hero Academia, das war erfrischend da auch, muss ich sagen. Dass das einfach ein Tournament war, das von Anfang bis Ende einfach durchgelaufen ist, ohne dass jetzt irgendjemand dazwischen kam und irgendwas passiert ist. Das ist einfach so, man ist es so gewohnt, dass Leute ankommen und das unterbrechen und dann einfach mal, dass es normal läuft. Ist halt immer schön. Und hier ist es eben auch so. Afterward, Lloyd and the others split a watermelon to snack on together. Then they savored lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as the excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, that was a blast! Gotta say though, I am pooped after all that playing. My only regret is that Cecile and Risha never joined us on the court for a game. Ich glaube, ich kann mir schon vorstellen, warum dich das stört, warum du das schade findest. Why them specific... Wait, Randy? I ain't saying nothing. You wanna share with the class what you were dreaming about just now? As if you'd need to. I can't believe you actually got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Mademoiselle and Risha. Stop holding out. How was it? Stressig. Ich kann mir vorstellen, als Risha und Cecile nicht ihre Rücken ruinieren wollen. Oder Kleidungsmalöre erlauben. Das könnte auch wehtun dann irgendwann, ne, mittlerweile. It was definitely an experience I'm not going to forget anytime soon. What? Lloyd, you lucky son of a bitch. Leave some of the rest of us. Grr. Wait, I give. Spill it, Lloyd. You can only pick one. So who was it? Which one of them had your eyes on the string? Männliche Kinship, ja, das ist jetzt wirklich ein bisschen so großer Bruder mäßig, ne? Ist das Foreplay in Yaoi? Nee, glaube ich eher nicht. Ich habe noch nie einen Yaoi-Manga oder sowas gelesen, also habe ich keine Ahnung. Aber das ist jetzt wirklich einfach Bros being Bros. What? Well, I guess if I had to pick, it would be... What the fuck? Wazi. Wer sah am besten aus im Swimsuit? Wazi. Randy. Ne, wir haben uns schon eingestellt. Wir gehen zu Ellie. Wir bleiben bei Ellie. Meine Güte. Wir haben einfach Lloyd und Ellie forever für mich. Einfach, ehrlich. I always known that Ellie had a nice figure, but seeing her today, this is bad. I've really got to get this out of my head before we're back on duty. What in Adios' name are the two of you hollering about over there? Huh? Ozzy? Yo, what? Did you speed change again? You two are the ones taking forever because you're too caught up in your wild youthful fantasies. Als ob du anders wärst. Maybe if you rolled your tongues back into your mouths, you could actually manage to chat up one of these girls. How is anyone ever going to know how you feel if you don't show him you're interested? What? No, that's not what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but where do you get off looking down on us? Because unlike you two, I have more admirers than I know what to do with. Well, whatever, I'm going back up the hotel room. I'd like the chance to rest a little before heading to the theme park. Adieu. That bastard. First he goes and changes behind our backs again, then he strolls on over and straight up disses us. Honestly, I don't think we stand much of a chance against him. He still goes out at night to work his host job from time to time, even now. That lucky piece of... I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer of the law, just like us. We've got a duty to make sure he stays in line. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest. It was decided that the group would gather in front of the theme park once everyone finished their shopping downstairs. Excuse me, boys. Do you have a moment? Hey, Ellie. What's up? Heading out already? Ilya and the others invited me to go shopping with them before we make our way to the park, but that aside... Kia wouldn't happen to have stopped by just now, would she? Kia? Is something up with Kido? Well, she told us she was going to your room, but evidently that never happened. Where could she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Teotot inside? That could be it. Sorry to interrupt, I'll keep searching for her. Wait a second, Ellie. You said Ilya and the others are waiting for you downstairs, right? Go on ahead. I can take over looking for Kia. Are you sure? Yeah, I haven't been carrying after her as much as you girls lately. So just leave this one to me. I'll find her and meet the rest of you at the park. Well, okay, I suppose. I so wanted to take Kia shopping for a new outfit too. Haha, that's Kido for you, always the center of attention. So, should we get to looking? You don't need to put yourself out, Randy. I can handle this on my own. Besides, you said you wanted to do some shopping yourself, didn't you? Sure? You don't mind? Well, alright then, I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. I can't say for sure whether or not she's left the hotel. If I don't find her here, I'll have to look around the rest of Michelin. Okay, main lobby area. Downstairs. Ach, hier, die Main Lobby. Diese Main Lobby ist gemeint. Ich muss mit ihr reden. That little girl just seemed so downhearted. I do hope she is going to be alright. Little girl? Could it be... Excuse me, that little girl you saw, did she happen to have green hair? Why, yes, she did. Are you her guardian, perhaps? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off of them for a second and they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? Not at all. She passed by on her way to the villas just a few minutes ago. I should tell you though, she seemed quite distraught over something. The way she was plodding along. She did? What could be causing Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away. Hier ist der Ort, wo sie gefunden wurde, ne? Ja, ich würde nämlich auch denken, dass sie hier oben irgendwo ist. Da ist sie tatsächlich, ja. There she is. Hey, Kia, what are you doing here? Lloyd? Brings back memories, doesn't it? Sie hat keine memories. Do you remember, Kia? We escaped here the night we met. How could I forget? Those are the earliest memories I have. I know. Hey, Lloyd. This is where you found me, but it isn't where I came from, right? Yeah. Has it been on your mind? The truth of your origins, I mean? Yeah. It's been bothering more and more lately. All of you told me that I was born a long time ago. But it wasn't until just a while ago that I finally understood what that meant. So that's what this is about. I know I have you and Ellie and Tio, Randy and so many others. Like Shizuku and Ryu and them and even Sister Marble. I have fun every single day, but once in a while I still feel like I'm all alone. Oh, baby. Like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room. Kia. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to bother you with any of this. Nee, das ist doch gut, dass du das sagst. Ist genau richtig. Ist genau richtig, dass sie das raussagt, wie sie sich fühlt. Ist exakt genau das, was sie machen sollte, gerade als Kind. You're not bothering me, silly. There's no need to hold it in. You've been itching to say something for a while, haven't you? But you didn't want to worry us with your troubles when we were already so down about the problems at work. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. You needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all happier. You give us the strength to keep our chins up and continue doing what we do, no matter how tough times get. So don't hold these things in. Danke, Lloyd. I can promise that, at the very least, I will always be here for you, Kia. Oh, der Sprite von ihr gerade. Oh, ist das süß. Hihi, thank you. But you shouldn't promise things like that, Lloyd. How are you gonna get yourself a wife now? Don't you know people with kids have a harder time finding dates? Back up a second. Just, where are you learning these things? Wait, don't tell me it was from the library. You're not supposed to be in those sections, Kia. That's one place, yeah. But I probably picked it up from talking to people in the city, too. You know, there's such a thing as studying too much sometimes. Anyway, I'm still not ready to get married. My brother was 25 when he was supposed to have his wedding. Your brother? Oh yeah, he's not with us anymore, huh? Yeah, but that's all in the past. I still have 7 years to go until I'm at that age. I'll think about marriage after I can stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, in the first place, I haven't even found the right partner. 7 years from now. How old would that make me? The doctor said you're about 9 years old right now, so that would make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Theo is currently. Is that old enough to get married? 9! What? No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for anyone to be thinking about marriage. I mean, technically the legal age is 16, if you have the consent of a guardian. No, what am I saying? I would never allow someone to marry you that soon. Okay, der überbeschützende Vater, natürlich. Huh? That's not really what I was talking about, but it's okay, I get it. You're saying there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Exactly. Now, come on, we've got a theme park waiting for us. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? Hehe. I promised Shizuku that I would tell her all about it from when we get back. We also swore that when her eyes get better, we'd come to play together too. Oh, really? You know what that means? You know what that means? We've got to have as much fun as possible today. That way we'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. Oh. Jetzt will ich langsam, ich will irgendwie Pragmata spielen. Jetzt irgendwie, warum habe ich nicht... Ich kann mir aber keine Spiele zum Release leisten gerade. Das kann ich nicht machen. Aber ich würde gerne Pragmata spielen. Und da auch ein Space Papa sein. In der Port Area kann man mit Risha noch reden. War so eine Frage eigentlich. Ich weiß nicht, ob man das jetzt irgendwie nachgucken kann, aber es gibt ja dieses Phänomen bei Frauen, gerade, dass sie sogenanntes Babyfieber bekommen. Dass sie einfach unbedingt ein Kind haben wollen. Können das Männer auch haben? Ja, manchmal habe ich das Gefühl, dass ich das habe, manchmal. Hey, Risha, I was wondering where you were. Oh, Lloyd, Kia, I didn't notice you there. What's got you so down, Risha? I don't mean to pry, but if there's something on your mind... No, don't worry, it's nothing serious. I just feel a little anxious, thinking about how overwhelming Crosswell is outside my little bubble in the entertainment district. The breeze here is lovely, though. It's giving me the peace of mind I needed. I see. Well, we're always here to listen if you change your mind. Are you sure you're okay, though, Risha? Ja, Pragmata, wo Isaac aus Dead Space sich um eine blonde Kia kümmert, ja, so ein bisschen. I am, but thank you for asking. If you excuse me, I should probably go meet up with Ilya and the others. Don't worry, I won't wander off again. See you both at the theme park later. Yeah, okay. Okay, irgendwas ist mit Risha, aber wir können uns natürlich vorstellen, was los ist mit ihr. Es ist ein bisschen komisch, dass wir schon so früh erfahren haben, dass Risha Yin ist, ne? Das hätte sie, glaube ich, nicht machen sollen. What's the matter, Lloyd? It's nothing. We should be going too, Kier. Ich glaube, diese Szene das war, glaube ich, ein Fehler. In Trails from Zero, wo wir dann gesehen haben, wer Yin ist. Dass Risha Yin ist. Das hätte man, glaube ich, sich für später aufheben können. Weil jetzt können wir von vielen einfach wissen, worum es geht. Okay, jetzt haben wir tatsächlich eine versteckte Quest, die wir machen können. Und zwar müssen wir zum Strand zurück. Are we going to the theme park, Lloyd? Well, we are, but I wanted to check around here first. It's strangely quiet. The receptionist isn't here either. Where could she have gone? What is the meaning of this? Ja, ich denke, Babyfieber auch dem Ding unter Männern ist. Aber man das eben hauptsächlich mit Frauen assoziiert, wie Kochen und sauber machen. Obwohl wir alle wissen, dass das Männer auch tun. Ja, allerdings. I'm terribly sorry. Someone's yelling over there. Yeah, and they don't seem too happy either. Ja. Ich gucke gerade nochmal was, wieder ganz fix. Einfach nur nochmal checken, ob die Streams laufen. Okay. I've been waiting so long to visit this beach, and what did I get out of it? Trauma! What is this beach's management even doing? We can't apologize enough, ma'am. This is my fault. I should have been keeping a closer watch. Monster am Strand aufgetreten? Gute Frage. Werden wir gleich sehen. Easy, babe. They already said they're sorry. Can't we just move on and forget this? You should thank the goddess you weren't actually hurt, you know? No, that is not good enough. Excuse me, what's going on here? Are you fighting? You, the guest Miss Maribel, had at the beach reserve this morning. Oh, I am so sorry. I left the reception desk completely unattended. Don't worry about it. That's not why we're here. So is there some kind of problem? Oh, you'd better believe there is. Someone nearly tore my swimsuit clean off of me when I was at the beach just now. Someone tore your swimsuit? This isn't the first time this has occurred. We've had a few cases like these since the beach opened. Fortunately, it never came up while you all had the beach reserved this morning. We heard the rumors before we came, but I figured that never happened to us. Us? I'm the one who had to go through the embarrassment of getting her swimsuit torn off in public. Me, your girlfriend. Don't just stand there and take this. Defend my honor. I'm trying. Whatever, you all work here. Shouldn't you be doing more to catch a culprit? I got half a mind to sue you for negligence. Please, that won't be necessary. And honestly, catching them is going to be easier said than done. After all this time, we still don't have the slightest clue of what the culprit looks like. They sound pretty worked up about this. Can you do something to help them, Lloyd? What should we do? We were supposed to be meeting the others in front of the park. Ja, natürlich helfen wir. Would it be possible for you to tell me more details about the swimsuit case? As a member of the police, I can't overlook such a serious offense. I may be able to help you create a profile of the culprit, if you don't mind me butting in, that is. You would do that for us? Please, we'll take all the aid you can give. See? There's a police officer here willing to help too. That's good, right, babe? Just make sure you catch that pervert. On that note, the hallway probably isn't the best place to talk about this. Let's move over to the changing room. Good idea, shall we? Good luck, Lloyd. The swimsuit snipping situation. Auch eine SSS. Ist es Sanji oder Muden Roshi? Ich glaube nicht, dass Sanji sowas tun würde. Sanji ist ein sehr... Ist natürlich ein kompletter Pervert, aber ich glaube aktiv irgendwie einer Frau irgendwie den Badeanzug wegzunehmen, wegzureißen, das würde er nicht machen. Could you give me the details of what happened at the time of the incident? Gladly. My boyfriend and I were playing in the water at the beach. Normal stuff, tossing around a beach ball, swimming, things like that. After a little while, I got thirsty and left to buy something at the drink stand upstairs. Not long after I got here, I suddenly heard screaming coming from behind me. I ran back and my girlfriend was there, crouching in the lake trying to cover up. Then the nearby beachgoers started to gather and... oh, it was just horrible. The lifeguard here was nice enough to bring me a towel at least. Thanks, I think I get the picture now. Wave, was it? Did you witness anything strange during the incident? Well, I was keeping watch over the lake at the time, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The moment I heard the screams, I ran over. I didn't even realize her swimsuit had been torn until I got there. I tried asking the other beachgoers if they knew what happened, but nobody caught who did it. Even I didn't see what they looked like, and I am the victim. After my boyfriend left to buy drinks, I was carefully strolling down the shore. As far as I knew, no one was around me. The second it happened, I went into shock. My instincts took over and I crouched in the water to cover myself. Can't blame you. That's a perfectly natural response to have in that situation. What about the previous incidents? Were there any eyewitnesses on those cases? No, they were just like this one. They all happened on the shoreline, but no one saw the culprit. Each time the swimsuit looked as though they were cut by a sharp tool. Ach, du meine Güte. It's hard to believe there were no more than accidents. The incidents are too similar and the cut looks the same every time. No doubt we are dealing with the same culprit. But what's bizarre is that the beach has had different visitors registering during each incident. So there are no suspicious overlaps. Könnte eine Krabbe sein, ja. After the last time, I was beginning to think it was a fluke, but now it's happened again. Yeah, this is way too purposeful. You have an idea who could have done this, Lloyd? You shouldn't rush him, little lady. The police aren't superheroes. It's going to take more than a few vague stories to find the bad guy. No, it's alright. I already have a good idea of the offender's identity. Seriously? Even though you haven't inspected the crime scene? That will be the next step, under normal circumstances. In this case, however, I don't think it would yield us any more evidence. Since our crime scene is the lakeshore itself, anything incriminating has likely been washed away by now. Good point. But you said you already have an idea who the culprit is? How can that be? Simple. I was able to piece together a criminal profile based on the patterns in the story you gave me. Yay, you're so cool when you go all detective mode, Lloyd. Well, if you're so confident, then tell me this. Who was it? Who was the degenerate who tore my swimsuit? There are no eyewitnesses, and each crime has occurred at the edge of the water. Plus, the swimsuit are always torn by some kind of sharp edge. After taking all of that into consideration, the culprit is most likely the victim herself, 9. Victim's boyfriend, 9. The lifeguard, 9. Someone else entirely, ja. Also die anderen 3 würde keinen Sinn machen, das ist Blödsinn. After evaluating everyone's statements, I don't think the perpetrator is in this room or among the other beachgoers. In my opinion, our culprit is something else that's been lurking on the beach. I suspect we're dealing with a monster. Monster? Like, literally? Are you telling me a wild monster was the one that tore my girlfriend's swimsuit? You can't be serious. Who would ever buy a crazy story like that? Where's your evidence? Show me the proof! Well, let's go all over the details from the top. First, there's this torn swimsuit itself. The tear is unnatural. It was done by something with a sharp edge, right? Yes, that's been the case in each of the incidents so far. That begs the question. Is it possible for someone to take a sharp object with them to the beach? No, or rather, it would be difficult. Ich habe ganz vergessen, wieder auf den Multichat rüber zu switchen, merke ich gerade. We strongly advise against that at the reception counter and perform thorough checks. And for security reasons, we have portable metal detectors to make sure people aren't concealing anything dangerous. I don't see any way the culprit could have brought something sharp from outside. Oh! Exactly. That's because our culprit never had to bring a sharp-edged tool with him in the first place. Not when their body itself is equipped with something sharp enough to rip a swimsuit. Like claws or teeth, for example. So that's enough to say that the culprit is definitely a monster? No, that alone is just enough for a working theory, and a very unorthodox one at that. However, when combined with the other elements of the case, it starts to gain a lot more credibility. What other elements? Today's incident follows a pattern with the ones that came before it, right? No eyewitnesses, identical methods, and each time the crime happened on the shoreline. The similarities are too stark. Chances are high that we're dealing with a repeat offender. Yes, and it's already known that there's no overlap between the names registered at the beach during the time of the attacks. Naturally, because the culprit isn't someone who entered the beach conventionally. But if they were an average person trying to swim in from the lake, our lifeguard here would have seen them. You're not wrong. One of my duties is to look for anyone trying to sneak in. So in light of all that, we are left with only one route the culprit could have taken to get to the beach. The depths. I suspect our culprit is an aquatic monster indigenous to Lake Elm. If it was small and amphibious, it'd be able to approach beachgoers underwater without waves noticing. After taking every aspect of this case into account, it's tough to imagine there being any other explanation. So it really was a monster that attacked her? The reasoning is sound. Wait just a moment. Isn't there something important you're forgetting to answer here? Why would some monster want to tear a girl's swimsuit in the first place? That's a good point. How do you explain that? Wouldn't all of this point to, some deranged pervert or something? Ich meine, wir haben schon Pervert-Schafe gehabt in Trails in the Sky 2. Also ganz falsch ist es nicht. I'll admit that I haven't figured out its motive just yet. Still, the evidence we have suggests our perpetrator is a monster, and my intuition is inclined to agree. For now, let's just say this particular monster has a habit of this kind of behavior and leave it at that. But if all of this is true, then what do we do? Is it truly a result of monster attacks? Then that reflects rather poorly on Michelin's management. I wish there was some way we could exterminate it once and for all. So do I, but we're talking about a monster elusive enough to not get caught in the act. And I don't know, we can continue to operate the beach in good faith, waiting for it to show up. Hey, I'm the victim here. There's no way I'm returning it again until I know for a fact that place is safe. Ja, jetzt werd doch mal ruhig, Karen. Lass jetzt erstmal Leute hier machen. Well, what if I went out there and made myself bait? What? You can't be serious, Kier. They said the monsters likes to tear girls' swimsuits, right? I'm a girl. If I play by the shore, maybe it'll come out again. It'll be fine. I have you there to protect me, Lloyd. Listen to me, Kier. There's no way I'm going to put you in that kind of danger, got it? He's right, we couldn't ask a little girl to do that. Sure, the only damage so far has been a few torn swimsuit, but who knows how bad it could get. But if the monster keeps doing this to people, it's gonna make problems for Belle, right? I wanna do something to pay her back for inviting us here. I'm proud that you would think of it that way, Kia, but still. Alright. I'm not sure if this plan will work, but it's worth a shot. But you won't be the one playing decoy here. We are going to have to call in some backup. Okay. Are you sure they'll be alright? This is quite a bit of a risk to take on. Not to worry, the ladies of the SSS are no strangers to fighting monsters. They can handle this. The only question is, which of them do we ask to play the role of bait? Ellie, Theo, and Noel should all be free to help right now. Who are you gonna call? Lloyd. Let's see. Theo werden wir ganz bestimmt nicht nehmen. Ellie ist mir fast schon... Soll ich Ellie nehmen? Also entweder Ellie oder Noel. Was sagt ihr? Was ist eure Wahl? Sag's mir. Also entweder die Wahl zwischen Ellie oder Noel. Ellie für mehr Girlfriend Shenanigans? Okay. Dann machen wir es so. Ellie's situational awareness would be perfect for this case. Good choice. We'll just be fine with her on the job. Alright, I'd like to start the operation to flush the monster out immediately. Can I count on the Michelin staff to clear out the other beachgoers? Yes, right away. We'll announce a temporary inspection and have the guests evacuate for a bit. Be careful out there. If you find that monster that tore my swimsuit, do me a favor and beat it to a pulp. Don't worry, the SS is on the case. Alright, let's go! Alright, let's begin the operation. You know what to do, right? Yes, we'll play on the beach until we lure out the monster. Okay, I'm counting on you. Just remember, this particular monster has a taste for the indecent. You can't be too careful. I understand. Stopping a swimsuit-slashing monster und den Hackfleisch-hackenden Zerhacker was the last thing I expected when you asked for my help. But this is for Belle's sake as well. Taking care of this problem is the least we can do to pay her back. Good luck, Lloyd. You too, Ellie. Think fast! Eek, aha, oh Lloyd. Still no sign of the monster, is there? I'm not sure what's taking so long. Maybe it's onto us somehow? So it's gotta be out there watching one way or another. Let's just keep... Hey! Hihi, payback. You got me this time. Okay, also die beiden sind jetzt wirklich... Ach du meine Güte. Oh, I want to play with them too. Lloyd said it was dangerous, but they look like they're having so much fun. Huh? Ellie, behind you! What? Ah! Ellie? I'll be fine. Just go. Chase after the monster. Right. Ein fucking Pinguin, ja. Nowhere left to run. Wann hat er sich umgezogen? Wann hat sich Lloyd umgezogen? Er war doch eben noch in Badehose. Ah, okay. So, you think you like to tear girls' swimsuits, do you? Not if I have something to say about it. Here I come! Blue Penguin, okay. Moment, ich wollte mal. A debaucherous beachside monster that excels at water arts. Oh, okay, der war nix. Ich dachte, das wäre jetzt irgendwas halbwegs Schwieriges gewesen, aber nee, war es nicht. How do you like that? Give it up. Huh? Holy shit! What the fuck? Reinforcements? Not good. Lloyd! Super Hentai-Pinguine, ja. Kia, Ellie, are you alright? We'll talk later. Focus on defeating the monsters. Right. Go get it, guys! Danke für den Hinweis, Kia. Oh Gott, wir müssen jetzt alle analysieren. Und wir müssen Kia beschützen dabei. Ist das notwendig? Muss das denn... Danke, Kia. Hast du gerade versucht, Kia anzugreifen? wie so ein kleiner Cheerleader. Cheerleader, ja. Irgendwie so. Wisst ihr was? Die geht mir auf den Sack. Ja, ta! We managed to take them down with just the two of us. And with Kia cheering us on, of course. Good work, guys. It was touch and go for a while there, but I do believe this is case closed. Hey, Ellie? Not sure what to say, but I'm sorry. I should have protected you back there. Don't worry about that. I'm the one who let my guard down. Frankly, I'm more concerned about why those monsters were on the beach to begin with. Who's to say? It could be because of the impact Michelin's development had on the surrounding area. Maybe the habitat was affected, so they retaliated by attacking people? That's my guess anyway. An interesting theory. You could be right on the mark. Maybe the reason why they were so fixated on tearing girls' swimsuits was because of how much of a commotion it caused. I feel kind of bad for them now. Yeah. Anyway, we are done for now. Let's go report everything to Carmina and the others. Agreed. Shall we? Nicht so tief in eine Sache reinschauen, die Super Sentai-Pinguine involviert. Ja, glaube auch. You have our gratitude, everyone. If not for your help, management might have never recovered from this shameful string of incidents. Don't mention it, we're just happy we could help. You've done so much for us, I don't think we could ever thank you enough. I'll report everything that's happened regarding the attack and the monsters to Miss Maribel. Die will uns doch dann töten, weil wir Ellie damit reingebracht haben. We would appreciate that. I'm sure Maribel will know what kind of countermeasures to put in place once she hears about the situation. Let me thank you too. I'm so glad that you beat up that big bad bathing suit slashing monster. And now that you did, we can go back to having fun in the sand. You still want to play out there? After everything you went through? I figured you'd be swimsuit shy. Oh, we didn't come all this way to sit around. I'm not going to let those stupid monsters ruin our trip. So if you'll excuse us, we've got ourselves a beach to enjoy. See you around. Okay. I think it's my cue to return to my post too. Thanks again for your help. Alright, are you guys ready to head out too? Yep. There are still a few things I wanted to see at the boutique. I'll be there until it's time to meet up. Alright, see you in a little bit. Bye bye. Okay. Natürlich gab es eine versteckte Quest. Und jetzt müssen wir wohl gen Norden. Und dann mit Theo reden. Wow. Wonderland. Michel im Wonderland. MWL. Ah, da ist Theo. Okay. This place is amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Now let's see. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay. Theo! Come on here. Hey guys, sorry we took so long. There you are, Lloyd. Here? Wolf. So you got here first? It looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We were slightly ahead of schedule. So with the extra time, I've been working to indoctrinate Solly into the Mishian church. Hey, don't give them the wrong idea. I mean, he's not even that cute. Not that I think he's cute in the first place. There's no hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong Mishi-defying readings coming from you for a while now. Also, meine Güte. There's no way you can do that. You're lying. Oh, you guys are such good friends. Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive? Wait for the others. Very well, let the sermon commence. For today's gospel, we will be covering the many blessings Mishi's cuteness contributes to continental peace efforts. Really? You still on this? Hey, do something, would you? You've already taken down one cult, right? I don't think this one can be stopped. Trust me. Quelling Theo's Mishi worship is one barrier we can never get over. This is why you guys give up? Wir müssen alle unsere Grenzen kennen. After finishing their shopping, learning the other shot the entry pass, bla bla. Wow, jetzt sind alle wieder da. Wow. Okay. Wow. Here we are, Michelin Wonderland. On the verge of tears. Oh, Theo. It's awesome. You got that right. This is my first time, too. Looks like we're in store for a great deal of fun today. Just look at how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day is not nearly enough to experience it all. Take it from me. Die haben 3 Attraktionen, glaube ich. Links, rechts und vorne, geradeaus. And spending the entire morning at the beach took up a good chunk of our time, too. Maybe we best focus on the most popular attractions in order to get the full Wonderland experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel on the left is definitely on the short list. Voll creepy, so dieses Sonnengesicht. It's popular with everyone, families, couples, you name it. It's true, the view is amazing. You might even get more out of it if you save it for last. Ooh, good thinking. That sounds like an excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss is the tower at the heart of the park. Okay, also es ist wirklich einfach Disneyland, ne? Otherwise known as the Castle of Mirrors, it's one of their signature attractions. On the highest floor you can find what they call the wishing mirror. People say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's guaranteed to come true. Das Sonnengesicht erinnert mich an den Boss in Drachenfort in Chrono Cross. Stimmt, ja. Der war creepy auch, ja. My, how romantic. That one's popular with families and couples too. See, the bell has handles on both sides so that you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I imagine it'd be tough to do it alone. Hey, look! Do you think anyone lives in that mansion over there? That place gives me the creeps. I don't know, actually. Did they add that one recently? Yep, it's the park's new attraction. They call it the Horror Coaster, and it's super popular. Yes, I looked into it in preparation for today. It's a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they employ for the effects is very impressive. Why does their newest ride have to be a scary one? It figures Belle would at least give me a warning. Ellie kommt wohl nicht. Ah, okay, Ellie hat ja auch Angst vor Geistern. Ja. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts to speak about? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller's house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the so-called soothsayer that started working there last year. I've heard she can do anything from compatibility ratings to finding lost items. Apparently, she's also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. Oh my, that sounds interesting. Could she be a diviner from the east? Scheherazade, vielleicht? Keine Ahnung. You're all forgetting the most vital of today's activities. Tracking down Mishi. It's a Michelin custom to locate him throughout the various sections of the park. And if you're lucky, you may even encounter his little sister, Michette. Oh, okay. Teotot's got a spark in her eyes. Oh, on that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, there's a rest area off to the left. They also serve concessions there. And that sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. Ever the nurse, huh, Cecile? And this was supposed to be your day off. Couldn't possibly ask you to do that. What are you saying? What man wouldn't jump at the chance to feel Cecile's healing touch? I can give you a reason you need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecile? You never get a chance to otherwise, so let that big brown beautiful hair of yours down for once. Haha, haha! Alright, I guess I could stand to take your advice. Wir hatten lange keine Hahas. Remember everyone, we have a dinner party to be at. So we're only free until evening. Meine Güte, wir haben ja wirklich viel vor hier in dem ganzen Ding. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to use them however you want. Try to stay in pairs if there's an attraction you need to go to. Does that sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Hey, Sully, wanna go around the park together? Okay, just stop tugging on me. Doesn't it remind you of when we were in school? Haha, it really does. Wolf. MWL Ticket. 5 Stück. Here at Michelin Wonderland you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, or the Horror Coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction and select a partner to go with. Think carefully about which attractions you'd like to see and whom you'd like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Okay. Alles klar, ich verstehe. Oh, Tio hat bereits Mishi gefunden. Ja, der Tio ist hier links mit Mishi. It's him, the one and only Mishi. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Okay, jetzt muss ich gerade gucken, was ich machen muss. Ich glaube, ich muss erstmal in die Rest Area. Tatsächlich. Weil es hier einen Shop gibt, wo wir Sachen kaufen können. Nämlich ein Surfboard, genau. Das ist für Randy. Und einen Teddybär. Für Kia. Das sind 2 Sachen, die wir brauchen. Und hier irgendwo liegt noch ein Rezeptbuch rum. Da liegt's. Rainbow Cotton Candy. Okay, also. Wenn wir 3 Tickets eingelöst haben, aufgebraucht haben, bekommen wir nochmal die Möglichkeit für eine weitere versteckte Quest. Aber erstmal müssen wir 3 Tickets aufbrauchen. Das allererste, wo ich hingehen will, ist wirklich das Fortune Tellers Haus. Weil ich habe so eine Vermutung, wer dort ist. Also wirklich... Mal gucken, ob sich mein Verdacht bestätigt. Welcome to the Fortune Teller's house. Here you can get the reading for any fate your heart seeks to unravel. 2 souls may enter at a time. Care to see what destiny has in store? Who should I invite? Ja, okay, also hier wurde auch schon gesagt, dass es eigentlich eine gute Idee wäre, hier ein Save zu machen, um dann alle Events zu sehen. Ganz ehrlich, dafür habe ich die Energie nicht. Wir werden das einmal machen und dann gucken wir mal. Ne? Die Ouroboros-Agentin, die eine Bekannte von Scheherazade war, Luciola hieß sie. Und sie war nicht nur einfach eine Bekannte von Scheherazade, sondern sie ist mit ihr aufgewachsen. Sie war ja wirklich wie so eine Ziehschwester. Und das ist auch meine Vermutung gewesen. Richtig, ja. Und ich würde eigentlich sagen, ey, wir gehen mit Ellie rein. I think I'll invite Ellie. Alright, that will be 1 ticket, please. Now then, right this way. Welcome. Come right in. Please have a seat. Alright. I guess they say what they say is true. She really does have an exotic mystique about her. Indeed, you can tell she is quite beautiful too beneath the veil. Es ist Luciola, oder? Das sieht doch sehr nach Luciola einfach aus. Es ist natürlich jetzt schwer zu sagen, wer sie jetzt eben wirklich diesen Veil, ich weiß nicht, wie man das auf Deutsch nennt, dann davor hat. Den Schleier, so heißt es. Selbe Haarfarbe ist es auf jeden Fall. Ich glaube, die Augenfarbe ist auch dieselbe. Es sind auch rote Haare. Rote Haare, rote Augen. Ich denke schon, dass es Luciola ist, ja. My, whatever is the matter? The both of you are staring. Keep in mind, others are waiting for their turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that, we're ready. Very well. But before we proceed, could I perhaps trouble you for your blood types? Our blood types? It's an imperative factor when it comes to making a proper reading. Though naturally I won't force you, if you'd rather not say. I don't mind, I'm type 0, or type O. I believe I'm a type A. Thank you very much. Und auch derselbe Haarstyle mit den Pferdeschwänzen, die frontal runterreichen. Hast gerade nachgeschaut quasi. Also dann wird, da ist eigentlich mit ziemlicher Sicherheit Lucy Roller. Ist aber interessant zu sehen, weil da wissen wir, sie hat überlebt. Ne? Also das ist, glaube ich, das, was wir jetzt hier auch davon mitnehmen. Sie hat überlebt. Let's see. Ich schaue gerade mal. One about our compatibility, leave it to Ellie. Ah, okay, konnte sich einfach erinnern, okay. Gibt es hier irgendwas? Also hier wird einfach einem nicht gesagt. Ich habe jetzt echt eine Schwierigkeit hier so ein bisschen zu entscheiden. Soll ich es Ellie überlassen oder soll ich unsere Kompatibilität anzeigen? Das ist... Das ist ein bisschen sehr direkt, ne? Wenn ich jetzt über ihre Kompatibilität frage. Aber was ist, wenn ich... Was ist, was dann, was Ellie sagt? Das steht auch in dem Walkthrough jetzt hier nicht drin. Natürlich. Weil das jetzt nicht irgendwie dazu beiträgt. Macht es einen Unterschied? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht, was kommt. Ich würde es persönlich einfach lieber sagen, dass ich es Ellie überlassen soll. Dass sie dann entscheiden soll. Weil das ist mir jetzt einfach... Ich überlasse es Ellie. How about you decide, Ellie? Is there a reading you want? Oh, you want me to decide? Okay, then. In that case, I'd like to know more about the future of Crossbell State. You're just as concerned about the Mayor's independence proposals as I am, aren't you? Okay, ich verstehe schon. Also, ja. Wenn ich jetzt gefragt hätte mit der Kompatibilität, dann hätten wir einfach ein bisschen das rausgefunden. Sachen, die wir eh nicht wissen müssen. Also das hier ist schon wesentlich interessanter. Can't say I'm not. Is that something you can do for us? Hihi, simple task. Leute hätte sich darüber Gedanken gemacht. Ellie, genau, ja. Ja. Gulp. I foresee in the near future a grand conspiracy that enveloped this land, as well as a barrier unlike any you've had to surmount before. Oh, so wieder Barrieren! Diese scheiß Barrieren! And the despair it will invoke in you. This is what fate has in store. What? What do you mean? I can only see what the stars will of me. Im Fall von Crossbell wirklich wortwörtlich eine Barriere. Ja, da kommen wir noch dazu. Wie gesagt, wir wurden ja durch Cold-Stick gespoilert. However, what I do know is that it is encroaching upon you, even as we speak. So ends my reading. I don't even know where to start. A barrier unlike any we've faced before. Could it possibly be related to the Mayor's proposal? I cannot say for certain. Readings are ultimately interpretations. All I can do is weave together what few threads I am shown. That doesn't exactly put me at ease, but all we can do is keep it in the back of our minds for now. I do apologize if my services have caused you any undue distress. Do keep in mind that a reading is just that, a reading. It is not a premonition of things to come. Fate is capricious, ever-shifting under the laws of causality. Your actions have the power to shape the future that lies before you. You would do well to take this to heart. Right. We'll try to remember that. That certainly was mystifying. In more ways than I can count. Boy, causality. The fortune teller was so intense. I felt like if I gazed into that ball any harder, I would have fallen right in. Yeah, she just might be the real thing. Anyway, I think I'm going to take off for now. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, hi Risha. A diviner of Eastern descent. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Den Horror Coaster machen wir erstmal noch nicht. Ich will mal in das Castle of Mirrors. Aber wundere mich, ob es wirklich Luciola war. Einfach weil von Cold Steel keine Spur von ihr gab. Okay, Risha hat's gespillt, ja. Das muss ja nichts heißen, ne? Also es ist ja auch einfach... Wow, hallo. Luciola ist ja auch jetzt nicht mehr wirklich relevant für den Plot. Jetzt so wirklich, ne? Also ich glaube nicht, dass sie jetzt wieder bei Ouroboros irgendwie weiterarbeitet, nach allem, was passiert ist. Also würde ich einfach denken, dass Luciola jetzt einfach hier ihren Job macht, einfach weiter. Und sie aus der Story eigentlich raus ist. Deswegen gibt es in Cold Steel ja auch nichts, was man von ihr irgendwie gehört hätte. Weil, warum auch? Sie hat ja nichts gemacht, groß. Sie arbeitet ja jetzt die ganze Zeit nur hier in Michelin Wonderland. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. At this attraction you can explore the castle's interior to your liking before making a wish in front of the wishing mirror at the top floor. I highly recommend that you invite someone you share the experience with. Who should I invite? Ich mache jetzt nicht alles mit Ellie natürlich. Ich gehe mal mit Kia hier rein. Das klingt nach Spaß für Kia. I think I'll invite Kia. Und wir werden, glaube ich, auch nochmal dann mit Kia zur Luciola zurückgehen. Weil das klingt interessant. Das könnte fast Interessantes sein. That'll be one ticket, please. Handed one ticket to the attendant. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle of Mirrors. Wo? Ups. So, this is the Castle of Mirrors? I've heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I could have imagined. What's that spinning in the middle? Ob's designtechnisch an der Phantom Zone inspiriert war? Phantasm Zone? Welche meinst du? Von, Trails Third? What's that spinning thing in the middle? Oder wie das in Sky 3 hieß. Glaube ich jetzt weniger eigentlich. Obwohl, es kann vielleicht sein. That's a star globe. They probably put it here to give this place a little extra touch of magic. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, it's something else, huh? The ABC never ceases to amaze. So the wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? The one that Ellie was talking about? I think it's at the very top. Alright, let's try heading there and look for it then. Okie dokie. What the fuck, hier sind Gegner! Bitte was? Warum sind hier Gegner? Seht ihr das auf dem Radar? Warum sind hier Gegner? Okay, dass gerade Gegner angezeigt wurden auf dem Radar, zeigt mir, dass hier vielleicht noch was irgendwann später passieren wird. Glaube ich. Also ich glaube, das ist nicht so gewollt gewesen. Das war, glaube ich, jetzt sowas, was man einen Interface-Spoiler nennt. Ja, okay, hier die Treppen hoch. Das ist ja, glaube ich, wirklich anstrengend. Und die Touristen hier haben wirklich nichts wirklich groß zu erzählen. Here we are. The top floor of the Castle of Mirrors. That must be the bell where we're supposed to ring over there. Are those ropes on the sides for ringing it? That's probably what Ellie was talking about before. And there's the wishing mirror right up those stairs. If we ring the bell and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's supposed to come true, right? What should I ask for? Well, step number 1 is going to take both of us. So let's go and get on our way. Ja, hier wieder. Irgendwo sind hier Gegner. Warum sind hier Gegner? Das ist doch das ist doch richtig strange. Unten sieht man keiner. Sind die über uns? Okay, das ist wirklich weird. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass es hier irgendwann noch ein paar Stockwerke hochgeht. Wäre ulkig, wenn das der Enddungeon später wird. Sag das mal nicht, am Ende ist das so. Weil ich könnte mir das sehr gut vorstellen, dass genau das der Fall ist jetzt gerade so hier. Ring the Bell! Vor allem, weil wir ja bei Crossbell schon gesehen haben, wie viel es was zu tun hat hier mit Glocken, ne? Am Ende ist das jetzt hier so ein kleines Anzeichen dafür. That should do it. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror. Yeah, let's go! Und wir treten dann durch den Spiegel durch und dann sind wir, geht's ein Stockwerk höher dann in den Enddungeon oder so am Ende. Keine Ahnung. Das könnte ich mir echt vorstellen, dass das passiert. Here we go. Time to make our wishes. Do we just tell the mirror what we want out loud? I think it'll work if you say it silently. You know, like a prayer. Alrighty, let's give it a shot. That should do it. Yep, I just made mine too. So, what did you wish for, Lloyd? Me? Well, it was so generic that I'm kind of embarrassed to say. I wished for the ability to continue protecting Crossbell. With you and the rest of the SSS too, of course. Oops. Hehe. Yeah, I knew you'd say something like that. Haha. I'll take that as a compliment. How about you, Kia? What did you wish for? I had too many to pick just one. So I gave my wish to Shizuku instead. I told the mirror that I want her eyes to get better. Hot isn't it? Yeah, I hope they do too. I can only imagine how complicated her next surgery could get though. But any wish you say in front of this mirror is supposed to come true, right? So I can just keep making it over and over again as many times as it takes. Haha. That's right, Kia. And you won't be the only one. In Paper Mario gibt es einen Kristallpalast, wo der Gimmick ist, dass überall Spiegel sind, worin sich Gegner verbergen, die das Team nachahmen und so den Spieler irritieren und selbst im Kampf deren Fähigkeiten zunutze machen. Ich erinnere mich eher an einen Dungeon in Shadow Hearts 2, wo man wirklich durch die Spiegel steigen muss, um dann in einer Spiegelversion des Dungeons rumzulaufen. Das war völlig verwirrend. We might be wishing for a miracle, but sometimes miracles really do happen. What's wrong here? It's nothing. Anyways, let's go ring the bell again. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Haha, aren't you full of energy? Was war jetzt das Komische mit Kia? Kia hat irgendwas an diesem Schluss gemerkt. Wow, the castle was so big. I had a ton of fun. Is it okay if I go play somewhere else now? Of course. See you later. Yay. Bye, Leute. Okay, das war nett. Das Ferris Wheel sollen wir am Ende machen. Da gehe ich mit Ellie am Ende hin. Dann gehen wir mal zum Horror Coaster. Welcome to the Haunted Villa. Come to Michelin Wonderland's Horror Coaster. On this thrilling attraction, you'll be armed with nothing but an orbital blaster as you go through a mansion of frightful monsters. You can enter it alone if you dare, but I suggest you bring someone along for the ride. Who should I invite? Ich habe irgendwie Bock auf Noelle gerade, dass ich mit ihr mitgehe. Ob im Keller Vincent Valentine schlummert? Ich hatte eher gedacht jetzt an das Horrorhotel im Golden Saucer, nicht jetzt unbedingt in der Villa, der Shinra-Villa. I think I'll invite Noelle. Wait, so you get to shoot monsters on this ride? Now I'm fired up. Haha, glad to hear it. Ready to go inside? Yes, let's do it. Very well. That'll be one ticket, please. You will find an orbital gun inside your car, shoot the nefarious beings that will assault you, and perhaps you'll manage to survive. Hehe. Do you try to come back in one piece? One Piece mentioned. Normal. Okay, ihr hättet mir sagen sollen, dass das ein Quicktime-Event wird. Das hättet ihr... Noelle verliebt sich in uns gerade. Ja, so gruselig, ja. Holy shit. Warum muss R3 auch noch mit dabei sein als Quicktime-Event? Boah. Fuck. Ist gar nicht mal so einfach. Warum ist R3 ein... Shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Ah, meine Fresse. Oh nein, ein Geist. Das ist auch so, wenn man einmal drückt, wenn man einmal falsch drückt, ist es auch vorbei, ist die Chance vorbei. Da kann man, also es ist nicht nur, dass man einfach schnell genug sein muss, man muss auch exakt richtig drücken. Sobald man irgendwie eine Taste falsch macht, ist das vorbei. Hat man verfehlt. Also es ist wirklich kein Fehler wird erlaubt. Phew, now that's what I call a good time. I wish the CGF would add a game like this For shooting drills. It'll probably help the guardsmen practice their aim. Well, you never know. Maybe the commander will look into it if you brought it up to her. Anyway, I'll see you later. Okay, bye for now. Okay, und jetzt haben wir die Möglichkeit, eine Hidden Quest zu machen. Das war in der Rest Area. Guck mal da hinten. Huh? What's that pink thing doing back there? The pink thing? Das Kinky Mädchen? Oh my, you found me! Hiya, mister. Me. My name is Michette. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you must be Mishi's little sister, right? Tio did say something about running into you if I got lucky. I guess this is what she meant. Oh, so you heard of me? Me, I'm honored. No problem, but if you don't mind me asking, Michette, what were you doing back there? Me, I just really love playing hide and seek is all. My favorite pastime is lying in wait for a Michelin Wonderland for my Prince Charming to come find me. That sounds unnecessarily counterintuitive, but alright. So, does that make me your Prince Charming today? Right on the Mihihi mark. I'm oh so happy you found me. You're the perfect Prince Charming, plus 100 times cooler than my brother and his dumb droopy face. Yikes. She really tore into the poor guy there. Ist das Bell? Ich glaube nicht. Bezweifle ich. So, what do you say, mister? Do you want to play hide and seek together? I beg your pardon? Only a prince lucky enough to find me gets the chance to play this special game. To win, you have to track me down in Michelin Wonderland a total of 5 times. You can even bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you, too. What do you say? Wanna give it a shot? This could take a while. I won't have a chance to spend my tickets until it's over. Let the chase begin! Well, why not? I'll give it a shot. That's a spirit. I'm going to go get to hiding while you find yourself somebody to help you look. Hi, Johanna. Viel Spaß im Look. If you ever want to give up, just tell my big brother Michi in the main plaza. See you later. Wir wissen natürlich genau, wen wir hier mitnehmen. Es gibt nur eine Person, die wir hier dafür mitnehmen könnten. Well, I'm the one who got myself into this. I'll have to make sure I recruit a good partner. Who should I ask for help? Als ob es da jemand anders geben würde als Tio, den wir hier mitnehmen. Think I'll ask Tio for help? I see. You had the honor of receiving a challenge from Michette. In that case, I have no choice but to give her the very best seeking the SSS has to offer. Great. Thanks for lending a hand. She has to be somewhere inside the theme park. Let's get to searching. Okay. Glücklicherweise ist es nicht schwer zu finden. Fortune Tellers Haus. Da ist sie. Ah, there you are. Neek, you found me. Me. You must be one lucky mister. That's twice you've managed to sniff me out now. 2 flukes in a row is nothing to sneeze at. Is that where they were? Me, don't get too confident. All of this was just a test so far. Sooner or later, your luck is gonna run out. Oh, wow, sie steht auch da rum. She made a clean getaway. That said, I was expecting this to be much more difficult. You took the words right out of my mouth. I guess just because she loves hide and seek doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyway, let's keep up the pace and see if we can track her down again. Nächstes. Main Area. Ah, okay, da ist sie schon. Oh, there you are. Aha, you found me. Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not once, not twice, but thrice now. That's more than just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alrighty. This next round won't be so easy. No more Miss Nice, me shit. Me. There's no way you'll track me down this time. This marks the second time the two of us managed to find her. Though her new hiding spot will likely be even more difficult. Yeah, the way she put it makes me a little anxious, but let's get started. Wonder where she could have gone. Oh, hi, Sissy. I've already used up half my tickets. It happened so quickly too, I suppose that's just what tagging along on so many rides will do, though. Ja, aber wenigstens hast du Spaß. Ferris Wheel hieß es. Irgendwo hinter einem Ah, da ist sie. Ich sehe es schon. Ich sehe es schon. Ist ja wirklich nicht schwer. There she is. Ah, you found me again. Me, you've really got a talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable for someone to find me when I'm trying this hard to hide. Something tells me that's an exaggeration. Well, whatever, you still have to find me 2 more times to win. Me, good luck. Why does it feel like she's taking a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed if you know what's good for you. In any case, let's do our best to find her next hiding place. Okay. Horrorcoaster. Hinter einer Statue heißt es. Oh ja, okay. Also nach wie vor, ich habe den Walkthrough offen, weil ich will jetzt hier nicht ewig rumlaufen bei sowas. There you are. Oh no, you found me again. Geez, you've seeked me out 4 times now, and so quickly too. I can barely believe it. Me hee hee. If only some of your talent could rub off on my brainless big brother Mishi. Harsh, Michette? Harsh, Michette really never lets up on the poor guy, does she? Okay, this is the last round. For your final challenge, I am going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see. You find me this time? About time. I was starting to think we'd never get see the end of this. It's not like she can leave the park, so it can't be too hard. We know our way around well enough at this point. Then let the seeking begin. Ich meine, das Einzige, wo wir noch nicht waren bisher jetzt bei dem Ganzen, ist der Castle of Mirrors, ne? Ah, da. Da ist sie. Na, looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. You're amazing, mister. You seeked me out in all 5 of my hiding spots in record time too. Me. I admit my complete and total defeat. With that, I hereby dub you Michelin Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? Michette has seen fit to bestow a title upon you. You should be honored. But that's not all. It's time to receive your extra special reward for besting me. Michette keychain. Wow, thanks. Me, you're very welcome. But sadly, it's now time for me to say goodbye. Have a Mihi-tacular day at Michelin Wonderland, okay? That way you'll have a ton of fun memories to take home. So that was Mishi's little sister. What an intense character. Agreed. She not only lived up to the rumors, she exceeded them. Thank you for the enjoyable time, Lloyd. I'll just be excusing myself. Yeah, see you later. Wie Hide and Seek completed. Und jetzt habe ich noch was anderes, was ich vorhabe. Weil Luciola ist ja so gut im Fortune-Telling. Würde ich sagen, nehmen wir mal Kia hier mit rein. Weil das könnte ja potenziell interessant werden. I think I'll invite Kia. Alright. That will be one ticket. Back for more, are you? Come in. Please have a seat. Thank you. I'm honored that you would take the time to visit me again. Now, if you wouldn't mind, could I trouble you for your blood types? If I remember correctly, you, sir, have a type O, isn't that right? Yeah, I am. You said I was type B, right, Lloyd? Yeah, we learned that from the exam at St. Ursula, remember? Thank you very much. What kind of reading do you seek? Let's see. About our compatibility juckt mich nicht. Oh. Was ist denn gerade mit dem Stream auf YouTube passiert? Ich sehe es gerade, dass ich nicht mehr verbunden bin mit dem Stream auf YouTube. Aber der läuft zumindest noch. Okay, jetzt bin ich wieder da. Okay. Gut. Schreck lass nach, aber es ist alles in Ordnung. Alles funktioniert. Ja, okay, und ich merke gerade hier, wie das hier funktioniert. Wir können die Kompatibilität nachschauen, das ist aber uninteressant. Sag mal, was ist denn hier auf einmal los? Auf einmal jetzt überall Spambots kommen hier nochmal rein. Und wenn wir das überlassen dem anderen Charakter, kriegen wir die interessanten Infos. So kommt mir das hier gerade vor. Also überlassen wir das Kia. How about you decide, Kia? Is there a reading you want? I get to pick. Okay, vor allem Kompatibilität mit Kia, ja. Das ist aber damit gemeint, das ist halt die Spielmechanik gemeint. Wo man halt Kompatibilität haben kann. Got it, I want a compatibility reading between me and Zeit? Der Hund? Warum der Hund? Zeit? Zeit is our police wolf. He lives with us at our headquarters, you see. Is that so? Very well then, my child. Go and retrieve your friend Zeit. I would be happy to give the two of you a reading. You would? Really? Okay, I'll go and find him. Sorry about this. I didn't expect her request to be so outlandish. Hehe, no trouble at all. I can't say I'm not intrigued. That's wirklich weird. This woman really is strange. Wuff. Now let us begin. So pretty. A girl whose smile brightens the room and a proud wolf who watches over his comrades. You are able to understand each other and thereby share a bond of mutual respect. No matter what may happen in the future, this wolf will continue to look out for you. So ends my reading. Did you hear that, Zeit? We're going to be together forever. Doesn't that make you happy? Wolf. Haha. Thanks for playing along with her like this. I told you I was intrigued, didn't I? An experience this extraordinary doesn't come around every day. That being said, even I could not have foretold the propensity of these particular fates. Entschuldigung? Moment. Jetzt muss ich gerade mal was nachschauen. Propensity bedeutet Neigung oder der Hang zu etwas. Die Neigung dieser beiden Schicksale? Hm. Ich muss einfach nachgucken, was Propensity auf Deutsch hieß. It's fair to assume only Adius knows what the future has in store for them. Is everything alright? Quite. Pay it no mind, and please do feel free to visit again. So that's what fortune telling is like. It was so much fun. How did she even know all that stuff? Also Zeit und Kia sind irgendwie verbunden per Schicksale, ja. Also irgendwas muss mit Kia und Zeit noch sein, ne? Also sonst wäre das ja nicht hier im Spiel. Sonst wäre jetzt das nicht passiert. Das Spiel will uns irgendwas sagen damit. Aber was, ist die Frage. That's a good question. I can't imagine how much practice it takes to get things that spot on. Anyway, I think I'm going to take off for now. Okay, bye for now. Uff. Hier steht alle immer irgendwie andersrum, ne? Und jetzt, oh, wir sind schon am Abend hier. Und jetzt wird's romantisch. Und deswegen habe ich mir jetzt das Ferris Wheel... Alter, das ist so creepy! Das Ferris Wheel fürs Ende ausgesucht. Und da werden wir auch mit Ellie rumgehen. Welcome to the Sunshine Ball Ferris Wheel. Here you can see the very best views in all of Michelin from the comfort of your gondola. How about taking a friend along for a ride? Who should I invite? Ellie. I think I'll invite Ellie. Alright, that'll be one ticket. Tja. 2 guests coming in. Goodness, that gondola just keeps going higher and higher. To be honest, it's making me a little nervous. I know what you mean. This is my first time riding a Ferris wheel and my heart is pounding. Wait, haven't you come to the theme park before, Ellie? That's right, I have. I went on several other attractions then, but I never got the chance to ride the Ferris wheel. It's hard to enjoy everything this place has to offer in one single day after all. Ich meine, wir haben es geschafft. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, in that case, I hope this lives up to the wait. Ich verstehe das auch nicht, was dieses Sonnengesicht soll. Also, das ist wirklich was, wo Designer... Das ist nicht das, was Designer oder Künstler irgendwie gemacht haben, sondern was irgendwelche Chefs irgendwie in Anzügen dann entschieden haben. Die denken, ja, okay, wir machen Gesichter rein, das mögen die Leute. Während sich die Artists und so weiter, die Künstler, dann die Haare raufen, weil die wissen, dass es einfach unheimlich wird. Me too, I'm looking forward to seeing the view from the top. Oh look, Lloyd. Wow, what an amazing sight. Truly, it's as if the sunset's reflection has dyed the whole lake red. Simply breathtaking. Yeah, we came at the perfect time of day. I'm glad I saved my last ticket for this. Ach, und wir sollten auch wirklich das letzte Ticket hier einsetzen, ne? Thank you very much for inviting me, Lloyd. I doubt I'll be forgetting something this beautiful anytime soon. Haha, you're welcome. Something wrong, Ellie? No, it's just... The couple riding in the next gondola. They're kiss... Huh? Oh, ha 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 ha! Look at those 2 lovebirds go. Ha 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 ha! Come to think of it, I did hear this ride was popular among young couples. I have to wonder if we look that way to everybody else too. What? Nothing. Never mind. Ha 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 ha! Why does this feel so awkward? Oh, we're almost back at the bottom. I suppose we should get ready to leave then. Thank you again for inviting me, Lloyd. It was nice spending time with you. Pleasure was mine. I'll see you later. Yes, until then. Ich sehe gerade, man bekommt eine Trophäe oder ein Achievement, wenn man bei dem Horror Coaster über 4000 Punkte macht. Könnt ihr vergessen. Tio kann nicht loslassen. Tio! They then return to your hotel and prepare for the upcoming dinner party. Ach ja, stimmt, wir hatten eine Dinnerparty noch vor uns. Uh-huh, right. Got it. I'm sure everyone else will be fine with that too. Sorry again that you couldn't come along, Chief. Ah, understood. We'll make sure to get all the rest we need before we come back. Good to know everything's okay at the SSS building. I'm probably just overthinking things. Haha, good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I have left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower data to the terrorists. At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the two terrorist cells. Ian also said the hacker likely isn't a member of Heiwi or the Red Constellation either. But if that's the case, who could they be? Lloyd, are you in there? Is that you, Ellie? Come on in. Hello? We're just on a call with someone? Yeah, it was with the chief. I wanted to check in on things at the SSS building, so I got in touch. I've been anxious something might happen while we're away. But everything's fine. I'm just crossing my bridges before we get to them, is all. Is that so? I can sympathize, especially in light of everything that happened surrounding the trade conference. With that said, we're still off duty, mister. The only thing you should be thinking about is resting and relaxing. Haha. Yeah, you're right. So what brings you here? Did you come to pick me up for dinner? Something like that. I hadn't seen you around for some time. I thought that if you were still here, then perhaps we could go to the guest house together. That is, if you wouldn't mind. Yes, I mean, no, I wouldn't mind at all. Wait, are you teasing me again, Lloyd? Ellie, meine ich. No, well, I wasn't trying to, at least. In any case, shall we head out? Ach, meine Güte, die beiden. Ist ja furchtbar mit euch. There's still time before the dinner party. We can make a little detour if you'd like. Good point. It wouldn't hurt to pass the time looking around downstairs. Wait, why am I getting so flustered about being alone with Ellie? Und hier, glaube ich, ist tatsächlich was hier passiert, dass wir hier immer den Charakter bekommen, mit dem wir die die meisten Bonding Points haben. Ähnlich wie das auch mit dem Date-Ding ist mit Final Fantasy VII. Also hier hätte auch Tio sein können, Randy, Warzy oder Noel. Visit the jewelry store during the event. Lloyd can purchase a special accessory for your partner. Okay, wir können jetzt wirklich Ellie hübschen Schmuck kaufen. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yeah, she and Theo left earlier. I imagine they're already at the guest house by now. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Is something wrong? Well, she looked a little on edge when she wandered off earlier. She did seem to be having fun at the park though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's alright. Ja, okay, ich brauche 10.000 Mirror für das Ding, also... So this is Diamante. It's just like how I imagined it. This jewelry looks absolutely superb. That's right, you spent most of today in the boutique, didn't you? Wait, so does that mean you aren't already a member here, Ellie? But you and Maribel have been friends forever, plus you're a McDowell, not to be presumptuous or anything. Well, as a matter of fact, Belle and I never came here during any of our trips to Michelin. I think she's the kind of woman who prefers shopping for clothes. Haha, I can see that. Well, now that we're here, why don't we take a look around? I'd love to. Necklaces, Rings, Brooches. Meine Güte, es sind so viele Hahas gewesen. Schreibt mal was anderes bitte rein. Ist ja furchtbar. Their selection is a little overwhelming. True, but there's no sense in worrying yourself too much. Most of it is outside our budget. Oh, look here, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, it really is. I think it looked great on you, Ellie. Hehe. Now don't you try and flatter me, mister. I'm not, I really meant it. Wirf das dem Spiel vor. Oder dir diesen verfluchten Haha-Counter einzubauen. Ich habe wirklich unterschätzt, wie viele Hahas es in diesem Spiel gibt. Also, ich hätte niemals damit gerechnet, dass es so viele sind, tatsächlich. It would probably cost me 3 months' salary to pay for something like this. Wait, these rings are... Alleine 30 Hahas im heutigen Stream, ja. Hello there! Are you two shopping for engagement rings this evening? I could offer my assistance if you would like. Excuse me? I think there's been a mistake here. Oh, my apologies. Are the two of you not planning to be wed? I saw you eyeing the engagement rings and I just assumed. No. It's not like that at all. We haven't gotten that far yet. Don't get the wrong idea, Lloyd. I just like the ring is all. I swear I wasn't trying to imply anything by it. I know, Ellie. It was an honest mistake. There's no reason to get so flustered. I see. Then should I give you more time to properly discuss the terms of your engagement? No, I told you it's not like that. Haha. Kind of hurts that she's so desperate to clarify the situation. Regardless, I do owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. A wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. This Esmeralda's brooch looks like it would suit her. Ich stelle mir gerade deren Hochzeit vor, mit deren Wir sind nicht zusammengehabe vorm Altar. Ich glaube wirklich, die würden bei der Hochzeit dastehen und beide würden denken, wer wird denn jetzt geheiratet eigentlich? Ellie und Lloyd? Ach Mensch, ist ja schön für die. The price is 10,000 Mirror. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Purchase the brooch. Excuse me, would you mind wrapping up this brooch for us? Oh? Lloyd? What? You've been supporting me day in and day out, Ellie. I just figured you deserved a little show of thanks. It would make me happy if you accepted it. A 10,000 Mirror brooch is a little more than just a little show of thanks, if you ask me. Do you not like it? Or maybe you'd rather accept a gift like this from someone else? No, that's not it. Thank you, Lloyd. This makes me happier than you know. But I think it's only fitting that I pick something out for you in return. Are you sure? You really don't have to. Don't be ridiculous, fair's fair. You sit tight, I'll go look for something that suits you. Clerk, formally exchange, damage presence. Green charm! Green charm. Movement, evasion, jewelry adorned with esmeraldas. A gift from Ellie to Lloyd. Okay. Rüst dich aus? Warum nicht? Okay, wir können nochmal zur Residence Area gehen kurz. Weil hier gibt es eine Szene mit Cecile irgendwo, wo auch immer sie ist. Ach, da ist sie. Können mit ihr reden. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Uff. So this is where you were, Cecile. And you even have Zeit with you. You two make an unusual pair. Did you still have something to do before you make your way to the guest house? I'll be heading over shortly. Zeit escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought I'd cool off in the breeze a bit beforehand. Ich glaube, Cecile ist auch wirklich so, sie wollte auch zu der Rest Area gleich. Ich glaube, Cecile mag es eigentlich eher ruhig und friedlich ein bisschen. Hey, Cecile, it looks like you've got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? Oh no, nothing wrong per se, but you're right about the first part. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. You see, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Sayland will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Shizuku is having surgery? She's had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. The complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Selen will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. Du meine Güte, jetzt ist arme Shizuko auch noch fast wie so ein Laborratte oder sowas, ein Testsubjekt. A new technique? The finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest. But apparently, Dr. Salen's background in both surgery and neurological science make her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin of error is slim and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Ramiferia. According to Dr. Salen, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Wow, 50-50 odds. Even after all that. That's troubling to hear. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she's ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Right. Not just for her sake, but for Ario's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure it'll bring her much comfort to hear that. There you are, Cecile. I've been looking all over for you. Arme Shizuku. Oh, Ilya. Is something the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud. I told you, you told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort, tracking you down. Sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside. Thank you for the chat. Talking helps. Talking things out help clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days, but just remember, Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. So no matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Now then, shall we be off, Ilya? Not so fast, missy. Just what sort of scandalous conversations were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal, Come on now, let me in on it. Die beiden. Die passen irgendwie gut zusammen. I get the feeling that Cecile turned our attempts to cheer her up right back at us. Yeah, that about sums her up, alright. Anyway, we should be on our way to the guest house too. Wolf. Goodbye von outside. Okay. Und wenn wir jetzt hier nach oben gehen, können wir auch noch was angucken, glaube ich. Ja. Ah! It's beautiful. If I remember correctly, they do this every night at Michelin. Ich finde ja Feuerwerk, also gerade das, was auch bei Disneyland passiert, dass man das jeden Tag macht, so unglaublich verschwenderisch. Really now? Then in that case, I'm glad we got the opportunity to see it. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. Yes, let's go. Jupp. Also, ab nach oben. Alles haben wir. Wir haben jetzt alles gesehen. Wir können jetzt hier loslegen. Welcome to the State Guest House at Michelin Resort. Master Lloyd and Miss Ellie from the SSS, I presume? Yes, that's us. Wait, I remember you. Aber Disney-Parks sind auch die wahre Einnahmequelle von Disney mit den ganzen Familien, die das im Mittelpunkt stellen. Darum geht's mir nicht. Das ist einfach... Ich finde Feuerwerk einfach generell so verschwenderisch. Das ist einfach... Schießt in die Luft, puff und es ist weg. Das ist einfach Schießpulver für... irgendwas verbrannt. Ich will gar nicht wissen, was das in der Umwelt macht. Dann bei immer jedes Mal, wenn da so viel verbrannt wird und explodiert. You were the guy who was at the auction, weren't you? Ah, now that you mention it. Haha, I am terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never would have imagined my previous employer would turn out to the way he has. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted with managing the state's guest house. It was by the kindness of Mayor Croix that we were allowed to preserve our livelihoods. Really now, I'm glad to hear that. I heard the dignitaries that attended the trade conference also stayed here. You've done the state a great service. My thanks to you both. You are simply too kind. There they are. Hey, Kia. Hey, Kia, did you miss me? Yep, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. They said their dinner party thingy is going to be starting soon. So hurry up and get to your seats. Haha, got it. Would you mind leading the way for us, sir? Blah. Of course, please come inside. Lloyd and the others were guided to the guest house banquet hall. Mayor Croix and his daughter Maribel arrived shortly thereafter. Oh, okay. Warm greetings. Blah, blah. Yet unpretentious dinner party would truly begin. Wow! JPEG essen, so viel JPEG essen! Geil! Once again, I can't apologize enough for keeping you all waiting. After all, what kind of host shows up late to his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. Everybody understands how busy you are. We appreciate all that you have been doing. Yes, but just know that he's only as busy as he is by choice. Ha 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 ha, guilty as charged. Well, I'm usually too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with politics, to be perfectly honest. That said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. If we're all being honest, then I should admit that It was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Frankly, I never intended to include it on the conference agenda, but the discourse grew a tad heated, and I'd had all I could take. So I decided then was the time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. And now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end, isn't that right? Precisely. Gute Metapher. Speaking of the stage, it is my understanding that Arc-en-Ciel will hold a revival production of Golden Sun Silver Moon. It just so happens that the local referendum gauging the public's interest in independence is being held 1 week after its opening. Such was the reason I invited you and your troop here. Happy coincidence that it is. Go figure. And I appreciate that you did. This break has been a long time coming. Thank you again for inviting us. Thanks. After hearing all that, I feel a bit uncertain about my own place at this table. Oh, not at all, Miss Noyes. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. Ziemlich komisch, dass sehr viel von einer einfachen Krankenschwester gehört hat, aber ich glaube, Cecile neigt dazu aufzufallen, dann bisweilen. I must say, your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. Ach du Scheiße. Believe me when I say it is an honor to meet you. Please, Mr. Mayor. I think you may be exaggerating just a tad. But thank you for your kind words. The honor is all mine. Oh, Father, you do realize you've swung the praises of nobody but the women here, don't you? How about sparing those kind words for Lloyd and the others as well? Oh, my apologies. Being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies would be enough to sweep any man of my age off his feet. Mich würde mal interessieren, wer ist eigentlich dann Maribels Mutter? Wo ist die Mutter? Haha. No problem, we're thankful you invited us. That's right, this little diversion was exactly what we needed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Today was the most fun I had in a long time. Yeah, me too. Good, that was the hope. Forgive me for bringing this up again, but I wish to speak of the harrowing events that transpired at the conference. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. I do not believe their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. No. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, as well as to show the people of this world that justice is still alive and well. Oh. Hearing you say that helps wash away some of the concerns weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. Will Crossbell truly become its own political entity if the public votes in favor of it? No, the referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence a reality. Ja, das Referendum ist einfach nur dafür da, nachzufragen, sollen sie das denn wirklich machen? Sollen sie wirklich für Unabhängigkeit dann diese Unabhängigkeit anstreben? Ist das, was die Leute in Crossbell wirklich wollen? Kurzum. However, the results will serve as a concrete message to our neighbors abroad. Once votes are in, an international public opinion will begin to form. That will be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. The way I see it, you're leading Crossbell right into dire straits. But was he? No, it's exactly as he says. Was für eine entspannte Dinnerparty hier. There's no question about the complex geopolitical challenge Crossbell state independence will present. However, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. Even in the face of great adversity, man maintains his dignity and pursues his ideals. I believe the potential to do so is precisely what makes us human. Uncle. The potential to pursue one's ideals with dignity. Well said. So yes, the path Crossbell must walk will in fact be fraught with peril. But that notwithstanding, my peers and I will struggle to strive in the coming weeks to open that path for us all. However, it will be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor Croix took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests. I ask that all of you continue contributing to Crossbell's future in whatever manner you can. Sehr formell alles gerade hier. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted, yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then... Crossbell's barriers. The same barriers that have stood before us all year. Maybe Mayor Croix is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbell to surmount them. But what about us? When Rivage was toppled, one of those barriers crumbled alongside it, irrespective of our efforts. And now the hurdle we find in front of us is even greater than ever before. Lloyd hat Albträume über Barrieren. Was auch sonst, ne? Is the SSS? Am I actually doing enough to make a difference? And if not, am I really okay with that? This is going nowhere. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep. Can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water? Okay. Oh? Oh, Risha. Kann auch nicht schlafen. Ja, ich hab doch. Ich mach ja schon. Okay. Evening, Risha. Einfach weil Lloyd von Wasser sprach. Ja, okay. Aber es war auch gut. Ich muss hydriert bleiben. Ich lese viel vor. Oh, it's you, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. I was just lost in thought is all. Well? Is it okay if I join you? Mm-hmm. The moon is beautiful from here. Maybe it's because we're away from the lights of Crossbell City? Perhaps so. You know, Wazi told me the strangest thing this morning. Oh? He said that I'd wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into a chance encounter with a girl. Just the two of us. It sounded like a bunch of hot wind to me then, but I hate to say he hit the nail on the head. Stimmt, er hatte was gesagt, sowas in der Art, ne? Am Anfang, stimmt. You never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was just starting to wish I had someone here with me, and not a minute later, there you were. Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I have to say I envy the rest of the SSS. Haha, you give me too much credit. I still have a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective. And as a leader, too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. Hey, Risha? I don't mean to offend you, but there's something I've been wanting to ask. Wie groß sind Sie? Offend me? What could it be? I've been wondering this for a while now, but... Ja, genau, was ist deine BH-Größe? Genau das meinte ich. Why is it that your eyes look so forlorn whenever you smile? I've noticed it since the day we met. During your short time in Crossbell, you've done so much. You were recruited by Ilya Platier herself. Featured in one of the greatest stages for Selge around. Risha Mao is now a household name in Crossbell. And yet, even then, when you smile, it doesn't feel like you're here in the moment. It feels like you're in the future. Looking back at something you've lost. Why would you think that? Because I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore the exact same smile for the longest time. But eventually, like her grief, it faded. Now she can smile as genuinely as she did before. But you, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you smile any other way. Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved. Forever. So, what about you? Ach du meine Güte, da ist er jetzt wirklich einfach mal mit der Tür ins Haus gefallen. Aber sie kann ihm das ja auch nicht sagen, ne? Also meine Vermutung ist, der Gesichtsausdruck von ihr ist so traurig dann bei sowas immer, weil sie weiß, dass es nicht ewig bestehen kann. Sie ist Yin. Sie ist der Assassine Yin. Also die Geschichte, dass sie die Tänzerin in Arc-en-Ciel ist, ich glaube, sie denkt einfach, dass es irgendwann einfach vorbei sein wird. Und deshalb sie einfach immer irgendwie so eine gewisse Traurigkeit hat, weil sie es höchstwahrscheinlich auch sehr genießt, die Tänzerin dort zu sein. Aber irgendwann ist dieses Glück, was sie dort irgendwie erfährt, vorbei. Das wäre jetzt meine Vermutung bei dem Ganzen. Why smile that way even in the presence of someone like Ilya? Someone you love and cherish? She's always been there for you. And she always will be. You really are full of surprises. I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean... Yes, everything you said is true. Maybe it's because I know I'll have to leave Crossbell before long. Hey, ich hatte recht. I thought that might be it. Let me guess, you can't tell me the reason, can you? That's right. I can't share the details, but I can tell you this. The path I'm bound to walk is already set. It has been from the day I was born. The path? Think of it as inheriting a family business. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. Okay, jetzt macht es wirklich eigentlich... Jetzt muss ich ehrlich sagen, es war wirklich ein Fehler der Entwickler, den Reveal zu haben, dass Risha Yin ist, so früh zu machen. Das haben wir ja schon in Zero gesehen. Das war eine schlechte Idee. Das hätten sie nicht machen sollen. Das hätte jetzt diese Unterhaltungen hier viel interessanter gemacht. Weil jetzt wissen wir eh schon, worum es geht. Hier hätte man jetzt einfach wirklich Vermutungen anstellen können und sowas. Aber so... But now I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. I see. But if you really don't like it, then why not leave it? I'm afraid it isn't as simple as a matter of like or dislike. Als Spieler muss man eben zusehen, wie die Charaktere im Nebel wandern durch Reaches vagen Ausdrucksweise. Ja, und das ist eben das. Das hätte ja auch jetzt für uns dann weiterhin der Fall sein können, ne? Dass wir einfach weiter spekulieren können. Und worum es hier gehen soll. Das ist so, allein dadurch, dass wir die Antwort haben, ist es ein bisschen frustrierend, das jetzt zu sehen. Weil das ist für uns nichts Neues. Ne? Wir wissen, worüber sie redet, aber die anderen Charaktere halt nicht. Also das ist so, wie hat es Agatha Christie mal gesagt? Der Leser darf nie mehr wissen als die Charaktere selbst. Für so ihre Mystery Novels und sowas. Und hier sieht man genau den Grund, warum. In accepting his birthright, my father eventually found meaning in it. A hidden, lightless path that influences society and even changed the course of history. Now it's mine. I inherited it from my father, and now it's my turn to find my own meaning in walking it. That's how it should be, from this moment on. You know, it's strange. Earlier I refused the wine that Ilya had offered. Yet, sitting here, I feel as though the rays of the moon alone have me intoxicated. Ah, that's so poetic. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry into something so personal to you. No, it's alright. I've been keeping all this bottled inside of me for so long. It was only a matter of time before it all brimmed over. Thank you for listening to my story, Lloyd. Not at all. I am happy to lend you an ear. But I can't help wondering, Risha, are you Lloyd? Okay, ich glaube, Lloyd hat's schon gecheckt. Kia? Oh. Oh, and Risha's here too. Were you guys in the middle of something? No, it's okay. We're just about finished. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah. I think I had a scary dream. Really now? Would it help you if you slept in my bed? Can I? Yes, but just this once. Oh. Hee. Sorry about that, Risha. We'll just have to pick this up again later. Don't worry about it. After talking to you, I think I can finally manage to get some sleep. So thank you. I'm glad to hear it. And if it isn't too much trouble, could you keep this talk between us and away from Ilya specifically? I want to tell her these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how much help I can be, but just know that you can call on me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice the next time I need it. Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night, Risha. Good night. Sleep tight. So süß, der Sprite gerade. Did anything happen to Risha? She always looks a little sad, but it felt kind of different this time. Auch Kia hat's mitgekriegt. So you can tell too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm going to be there for her in any way I can. This is why all the girls like you so much, Lloyd. Hey now, no teasing, alright? Anyway, we have to get you back to bed, little lady. Do you need to go potty first? Lloyd, I can do that by myself. What the fuck ist hier gerade los? What? Das ist das Ende von Zero gewesen. Kias Albtraum? Find me. Das kann durchaus sein. Lloyd. Wake up, Lloyd. What? What time is it? It's 2 a.m., I think. You look like you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. Wait. Huh? Something wrong? Randy, sorry, did we wake you? Meh, don't sweat it. More importantly, where's Kido? You brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? Oh, you do noticed? Yeah, that's right. She should be right here. Oh, as far as I can tell, the three of us are the only ones in the room. Ist irgendwas mit Kia? Well, guess we better go wrangle her in. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Rennie, and Wazzy failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Theo joined the effort with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, expanding their search to the second floor. So she's not on the second floor either? I'm terribly sorry. Given the circumstances, we weren't able to make a thorough search of every guest room. You've only done more than enough. It is the middle of the night, after all. Ist es zum Anwesen zurückgegangen? Gute Frage. What the heck is Shortstuff's problem? Wandering off who knows where half asleep? This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? Searching via the Aeon system has yielded no result. I have no idea where she could be. My. Oh yeah, how did we forget? We've got a super sniffer on our side. Wuff! Okay, das war intense. What? He said, follow me, she's this way. Then what are we waiting for? After him! Woof. That way, but tread carefully. Wow, you really do pick up what he's laying down? But what could be out there that we need to be careful about? Irgendwas ist hier gerade sehr seltsam, ne? Vor allem die Musik dabei auch. There's no time to ponder it over. We need to move. Fran? Cecile? Ilya? Sully? Risha? Would you mind staying here and waiting for us? But... No, I understand. We'd only slow you down if we tagged along. Trails of Silent Hill, ja, ein bisschen. Alright, but if something happens, call us immediately, okay? I brought a first aid kit so I can at least treat any minor injuries. Thanks, that helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. Just contact me on your Enigma if there's an emergency. Fucking Bosskampf. Look at that. What happened to the banners? I'm not liking the looks of this. Stimmt, die Banner sehen anders aus. Was ist denn hier los? When did this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime attractions. Von Katzen zu Clowns. Ist es Campanella? Es könnte durchaus... Es war auch mein erster Gedanke. Definitely not. Never ever heard of anything like this. Besides, there's no way they would ever vandalize Mishi's good image like this. True enough. Wait, look there. Fool's Wonderland. Es ist Campanella. Wir bedenken, die Executioner von Ouroboros basieren alle auf Tarotkarten Und Campanella ist Tarotkarte Nummer 0, The Fool. They even went and goofed around with the name. I feel like I'm still dreaming or something. I don't know what kind of dreams you have, but I call this a nightmare. Kia is somewhere up ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going in no matter what. Right. Was, sie basieren auf Tarotkarten? Ach, das habe ich das nicht erwähnt? Ja, alle Executioner, also ganz besonders die Executioner, nicht die Anguisses. Aber die Executioner haben alle ein Tarotkartenthema. Das kann ich mal schnell nachschauen, tatsächlich wieder. Das ist nämlich eigentlich auch was Interessantes. Executioner. What? Nee, nicht Executioner, Enforcer heißen die doch. Enforcer ist der richtige Begriff, nicht Executioner. Ja, Campanella ist Nummer 0, The Fool. Bei Löwe, der war die Nummer 2, der ist die High Priestess. Ich muss jetzt gerade gucken, dass ich nicht hier irgendwie was spoilere. Luciola war die Nummer 6, Lovers. Walter ist die Nummer 8. Und das ist Strength, also Stärke. Blue Blanc ist die Nummer 10. Der ist The Wheel of Fortune. Joshua war die Nummer 13. Und das ist Death. Ren war die Nummer 15. The Devil. Und der Rest wäre alles Spoiler. Also ja, die basieren dann eben direkt darauf. Someone around here has a pretty tacky sense of taste. I don't know what's going on, but they sure didn't hold any yellow elbow grease back. I have to say, this hedge was a lot less creepy with Mishi's face on it. Gerade nachgeschaut, was ein Anguis bedeutet. Und Anguis ist Schlange. In wissenschaftlicher Biologie oft für beinlose Echsen verwendet. Die 7 Anguisses, ja, die 7 Schlangen von Ouroboros. Passt, ne? How dare they soul these sacred grounds? That clown could never replace Mishi. Settle down, Tio. Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off to. Something coming. Watch your 2 and 10. What? What the shit? Ah! Oh ja, das sind Geister. What are they? They don't look like special effects from the horror coaster, that's for sure. Whatever they are, they're hostile. Stop them. Here they come. Miracle Gas and Zany Zenith. A mass of souls drawn from dreams. It can absorb incoming arts and confuse enemies. Okay, ich glaube, ich weiß schon, was hier los ist. A mass of souls drawn, ja, okay. Lulls foes to sleep and absorbs physical attacks. Ja, ich dachte das, weil ich es gerade gesehen habe. Also der hier kann man nur mit magischen Angriffen töten, den hier nur mit physischen. Außerdem hast du vergessen, vor Sharon aus Cold Steel. Ach, okay. Ja, Sharon war die Nummer 9. Enforcer ist der Eremit, genau. The Hermit. Erde mag er nicht. Okay. Ich habe nur Stone Spike. Bist du Hazy Haze? Oh, das hat ihm gar nicht gefallen. Okay, einer ist zumindest weg. Aerial Cannon 2. Okay. Pant. What the hell was that about? I couldn't tell you, but they were very formidable. Ja, auf normal wäre das wirklich ein harter Kampf gewesen, glaube ich. How long are you going to keep hiding? Show yourself already. What? Ha ha ha. Did you notice me, or was that just your intuition? War klar, dass er es ist. What the? A boy? I couldn't feel his presence at all. Bastard, who are you? Haha. Where are your manners? We've already crossed paths once before. I would hope you haven't forgotten me, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. It can't be. He is the hacker who trapped all of you in Jonas' room at the B sector, as well as the person who supplied the terrorists with data on Orkis Tower. The first time we encountered each other was in front of the Doll Studio, right? Das ist jetzt, glaube ich, der Moment, wo wir uns dann sagen können, ey, wir müssen mal zu dem Doll Studio gehen und mit dem Typen reden und ihn mal befragen. Haha, bingo! I am Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool. A pleasure to finally meet you. He's from the secret society that threw Le Burl into chaos. Jetzt ist, glaube ich, der Moment, wo Ouroboros richtig auch nochmal wieder ins Blickfeld gerät, ne? Die ganze Zeit jetzt in Crosswell ging es eher um den Kult und um solche Sachen und Ouroboros war nur so im Hintergrund. Aber jetzt geht's richtig los. Glaube ich. I figured something was up when you mentioned seeing them at the studio. To make matters worse, he's been colluding with the terrorists. Those unlucky terrorists met with quite a terrible fate, didn't they? Gab es nicht irgendwie... War das nicht ein Spiel? Irgendwie auch ein Quote aus dem Spiel? We have met with a terrible fate? War da nicht mal was? Entschuldigung, dass ich das jetzt hier mal... You have... Majora's Mask, dankeschön. Könnte fast sein, dass das eine Referenz darauf war. They didn't fly into town thinking they'd catch the eye of Heiu and the Red Constellation, that's for sure. But the Calvardians got off easy. Oh, those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. Der Maskenverkäufer hat es zu linken, nachdem er mit der verfluchten Maske belegt war. Ja, genau. How can you just mock them like that? You were on the same team, weren't you? They were your comrades. Aha, they were pawns, more like. Completely and utterly disposable. I figured they would be interesting enough to shake things up, but I gave them a hand. I couldn't care less about their goals or ideologies. Ugh. Well, aren't you a piece of work? He resembles you, Wazi, but with a trashy suit and zero tact. Enough beating around the bush. Why have you come to Crossbell? What are you trying to achieve? And more importantly, what have you done with Kia? Tell us or we'll force it out of you. Ooh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, aren't you? There's no need to raise your voice, though. I haven't touched one hair on your pretty little princess's head. All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor just a while ago. What? Stop playing dumb, you little freak. Oh, but I'm not. It's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came by for this evening for one reason. To greet you. Huh? What's happening? It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Was it some kind of illusion? Ha ha ha! If you'll excuse me, I hope we meet again soon. Oh, and just so you know, your little princess was on her way to the castle up ahead. I'd suggest you'd make your way over before she walks herself into a horrible accident. Yeah. See you next time. Was eigentlich mit ihm ist, ne? Give me a break. Is that what Ouroboros is like? We heard a lot from them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, we can safely say that they are more than proficient at hacking. What, like, we don't have enough maniacs in Crossbell to worry about? Das stimmt wohl, Randy. Ach du meine Güte, ja. I just don't understand why. Why Crossbell over anywhere else? Regardless of what their gambit here is, we'll need to set it aside for now. Searching for Kia seems like a more pressing matter, wouldn't you say? Right. He said she's at a castle up ahead. Let's go. Was will sie am Schloss? Das ist jetzt auch so eine Frage, die ich jetzt hier gerade habe. Wo ist sie denn? Ist das, warum sie so komisch reagiert hat, als wir im Schloss waren? Okay, also ja, allein schon dadurch, dass wir ja noch gesehen haben, dass da Gegner sind. Ne? Dass da irgendwo sich Monster befinden in diesem Schloss. Oder Gegner generell. Irgendwann an irgendeinem Punkt werden da Monster sein. Also dieses Schloss wird noch wichtig. Auf irgendeine Art und Weise. Deine Idee, Brawler, dass du gesagt hast, dass das dann quasi der Eingang zum letzten Dungeon sein könnte, ist glaube ich, echt nicht weit hergeholt. There she is. We made it in time. Und allein, dass sie wieder hier anfängt zu leuchten, das hat sie in Zero auch gemacht. Why? Why do I... Kia! Are you alright, Kia? Thank goodness. You're not hurt, are you? Huh? What's up, guys? Is something wrong? Don't you what's up, guys, me? What are you doing here, Kia? Why did you wander out of bed by yourself? Huh? Are we at that castle in the park? What am I doing here? Well, that's just dandy. She doesn't recall a single thing that's happened. Do you think she was sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, people do that, but all the way across an entire theme park? Do you really not remember, kiddo? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was like I was calling out to it? Huh. Well, if it really was just a dream, then no harm done. We're just glad you're safe. Yeah, you said it. Come on, let's return to the hotel. We've got to get you back to bed, okay, Kia? Okay. Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted park security and explained what had happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Michelin with Maribel, who had arrived to pick them up. Was für ein seltsames Ereignis jetzt am Ende noch, hä? Haha. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know this trip was more hectic than we bargained for. But did you have fun? Das war das 100. Haha. Aber das ist jetzt der Punkt, an dem Ouroboros nun aktiv am Plot eingreifen wird. Ja, genau. Also, ich glaube, jetzt fängt es langsam an, interessant zu werden. Also ich meine, es ging ja schon los mit der Handelskonferenz. War ja schon einiges los, aber jetzt langsam wird es Zeit, dass die Mysterien mal aufgedeckt werden, ne? Also ich denke mal, das wird noch eine Weile dauern, aber irgendwann wird das passieren. Yeah, of course. We should go on vacations with everyone like this all the time. Maybe for the next one we can stay at Amorica Village. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I was expecting her to be more shaken up after that big scare last night. But seeing her now, it's like it never happened. Guess my worries were misplaced. What I should be focusing on instead is the society, and whatever it is they're plotting. Lloyd, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Like, say, a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. But I was super sleepy, so I'm not really sure. Right, well, it's not that big of a deal. Forget I said anything. Refined voice. Was he? So this is where you two have been. Ach nee, Maribel, okay. Hi, Belle. Hey, Maribel. Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned the break, didn't you? And even then, you still had to work during this trip thanks to that so-called society. A gaggle of clowns, a lot of them. One of them had the gall to lay their hands on my darling little dolls, too. The nerve of some people. Stimmt, ja. Blue Blanc hat jetzt ihre Puppen geklaut. security department had best prepare themselves for a thorough restructuring in the near future. Best of luck to them. I hate to break it to you, Mirabelle, but I doubt regular security guards could have handled someone like that anyway. But hopefully we can. We're going to have to be careful from here on out. Well, corporate efficacy aside, I just had the loveliest little idea. But I want to run it by the both of you first. What do you say to taking a commemorative photo together with the entire group? Oh, that is a good idea. Is that like the group picture we took with everyone a while back? Yeah. It's a good way to preserve the memories you made with everyone. That way, when you look at the photo, you'll have something to remember the trip by. Cool, then let's take one. It's decided. Up here on the deck would make for a better backdrop than the cabin, wouldn't you say? Good point. The weather is perfect too. I'll go gather the others. Please do. And if you don't mind, could you inform the stewardess as well? Commemorative photos are part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. For sure. Hihi. I know you'd never want to cause your loved ones any concern. Warum hat die Musik aufgehört? Belle? Being a strong girl can be difficult, can't it? Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it? I'd be happy to help if you allow me. Belle? Belle? Marry a Belle? Entschuldigung? What the fuck war das? Medal of Luster. Das wahre Böse hat sich revealed. Das wäre ja wirklich komisch. Aber das war verdächtig gerade, oder? Warum gerade der Moment? Was war das gerade? Ganz, ganz strange. Aber ja, so haben wir die Intermission jetzt hinter uns gebracht. Das heißt, wir können beim nächsten Mal direkt dann sofort in Kapitel 3 übergehen. Was auch immer das dann so mit sich bringt. Kapitel 3 wird, glaube ich, mitunter mit eines der längsten Kapitel, wie ich das hier so sehe. Aber das sind Sachen, die wir beim nächsten Mal sehen werden. Jetzt sind wir hier für heute mit dem Ding hier fertig. Das ist ein guter Abschlusspunkt. Komplette Intermission von Anfang bis Ende durch. Wir haben Frauen eingecremt. Und der Rest ist eigentlich unwichtig gewesen. Also, dann würde ich sagen, machen wir für heute erstmal Schluss. Und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Also, dann, ciao. Bitte sag Frauen eingecremt, die wieder. Frauen eingecremt. So. Wird Samstag ein weiterer Trails-Stream oder Reaction-Stream? Ich würde eher sagen Reactions. Weil das habe ich jetzt eine Weile nicht gemacht. Und ich brauche mal wieder ein bisschen Futter für den Kanal. Für den Hauptkanal. Eigentlich würde ich auch fast lieber Trails weitermachen, aber gehen wir es einfach so an, ne? Wir gehen erstmal hier zurück in den... So. Und jetzt machen wir auch nochmal YouTube aus. Also an YouTube auch mal ganz fix. Danke, dass ihr dabei wart. Wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Also, ciao.